Hello. Hello. I'm getting things set up. Figured I'd a little bit of music for you guys while I make sure that all my settings are in order, and I am so pumped to give away a copy of Subnautica 2 today. Okay, so for those of you who are joining us, I am giving away a copy of Subnautica 2 at the end of this stream. I'm going to be going for a minute. I'm going to be base building. Oh, I'm excited to build some new Unreal Engine 5 bases. Oh, the game looks so good. But yes, in order to enter, all you gotta do is subscribe, comment, and leave a like if you'd like on my YouTube video, my YouTube live. I'm running it through YouTube currently. So anybody who's joining through Twitch, as I am multi-streaming, all you gotta do is leave a comment on my, you know what, I should probably leave a link in the comment section. I don't know if I can, if I should. I know Twitch does not like it when you try to lead people off platform. I'm seeing we've got some comments in here. Sorry, I do not have that set up on my BRB screen. Let me actually do that real quick. There we go. Add my YouTube chats. Hello. We are live. What is going on, technology and Tit and Cat? I'm gonna call you Cat. We got Techno and Cat in chat. What is going on, you guys? But yes, to answer your question, Kat, there will be a chance for an Xbox copy. Depending on whoever wins, I will give you the option, either an Xbox gift card or a copy. Oh, it looks like technology says you got the Ultimate Game Pass, so I won't be needing the copy. I mean, hey, if you win, you win. I want to give buy an extra copy to support Unknown Worlds. Big middle finger to Crafton. For those of you who don't know, they're going to get a huge bonus. I said Titten correctly. Perfect. Tech and Titten. But yes, Xbox, an Xbox gift card or a copy on Steam, depending on what we get. So I take it, Tech, then you've been able to play so far. How far have you gotten? Mr_84 has a question here. He says, because my friend got a copy of Subnautica 2, but I won't load letting them play. Would you have any advice about fixing that? See, that's real tricky because it's going to be kind of rig dependent, depending on like your graphics cards, your processor, and everything else. I mean, a lot of the common things are run as administrator. Obviously, I'm sure you've tried uninstalling and reinstalling. Only played 2 hours. Okay, well, hey, all of the new stuff in the game so far is absolutely terrifying me, and that's kind of nice because the original Subnautica kind of lost some of that because I just know that map like the back of my hand now. So but yeah, for not loading, I think that there was some people in like the R Subnautica subreddit that made a post, and I saw a dev made a reply to. They said that if I remember correctly, it was something about it being common with a bunch of other games because it's like running off of Unreal Engine 5. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can find that for you. Gosh, I don't remember where I saw that. I remember it was in a post on the R Subnautica subreddit, and somebody was having an issue, and I literally saw a dev that post something saying, hey, this is actually common amongst a bunch of Unreal Engine 5 games. And so if I could find that, I'll maybe post it, but I should probably get to playing soon. I hope that helps, Mr. 84. Hey, we got Techno in the Twitch chat. Welcome as well. I will do my best to try to respond to both Twitch and YouTube, but for the giveaway purposes, just to make things easy, I'm wanting to have it all located just in that one comment section. So anyways, enough talking about it. Let's start being about it, dude. Let's get to playing, shall we? Let me make sure that all my lights are set up correctly, and I will get things going. Cool. I hope that works for your friend, Mr. 84. Honestly do. If it does, come back and let me know. I would love to see the conclusion to that story. Here we go. That's what I'm looking for. There we are. Epic noob guy. Hello. Elias asks, am I going to be playing with watchers? That might be for a different stream. I totally am down to play multiplayer with people in a future stream. I think for today, I'm just going to kind of run solo so as to not overload myself. Epic says, thank you for the stream. No, thank you for coming in, hanging out, and chatting with me, dude. That deserves a significantly larger thank you than me just sitting here and playing video games for you guys. And for those of you who are joining, again, the giveaway, if you looking for an Xbox copy or a Steam copy, I'm doing either or. Whoever wins, I'm going to give you an Xbox gift card and or a copy on Steam. Yeah, finally some Subnautica 2 gameplay. Yeah, and enough of me just chatting here. Let me go ahead. Let's pop on. Let's pop on the webcam. Let me make sure that everything is set up. You know what? My green screen is being a butt. I'm going to do something a little bit different. Give me 2 seconds, my guys. Okay, let's put on a webcam already. Sheesh. I wish I could avoid Subnautica 2 spoilers. Yeah, I suppose it's going to be hard, especially if you're watching somebody play. Okay, sorry about that. I'm adding the chat and alerts. I realized I didn't have that on the gameplay section, so let's go ahead and let's take care of that. My apologies. This is first time I've gotten really things set up, having some actually people in chat with me. Before it's just been kind of chilling. But yeah, in regards to me having a Discord is a whole other responsibility, and there's a bunch of different stuff. I've thought about doing it, but until I have an actual chat going and a community going, I felt like a Discord just isn't necessary quite yet. But definitely something you guys should look out in the future. Okay, there I am. Sorry about that, guys. My green screen was being just a little too persnickety for me, and I wasn't liking it, so I opted to just get this set up. My lighting does not do me any favors. Okay, hello to all the people. Hello, Mr. 84. Hello to Lucas Gaming. Hi. Okay. All right. I'm going to go ahead and, hey, what do you guys think? Should I keep the lo-fi music, or do we want to go with the Subnautica 2 music? Because the Subnautica 2 music, I feel like it isn't as fun as it was in the first one. What are you guys thinking? You should have a bigger community. I appreciate that comment. I would like to have a bigger community. Yeah, those of you who are here because of the short. Hello. Dude, I made that short inside of like 15 minutes. I like panicked. I was like, I need something else to put out there. All right, Subnautica 1 music. So just like pull up the Subnautica 1 soundtrack. Okay. I think we've got enough people to say Subnautica music, so let's turn off the lo-fi. My apologies for the music going back and forth. That's me switching over between the different things in OBS, so making sure I can see you guys in chat. Switching over between. Yeah, tech. I am now in the community. You sure are. Do I not have my sub alert set up here? This man deserved my sub. I like hearing that. That makes me feel incredibly happy. I don't want to just be gifted subs. Let me earn them. Nice beard. Thank you. I appreciate the beard compliments. All right. Sorry you guys have been sitting here staring at the freaking settings. Let's play single player. Let's get into it, shall we? Mr. 84 asked, how do you think they will update the game? Make it more optimized? Because the dev says it wasn't very optimized. I am very fortunate in that this game runs like a dream on my PC. My 4070 Ti is just like... just doing work for me. Monster Hunter Wilds also ran perfectly for me while everybody else is talking about how the game was on fire. I was just chugging along. So I can't say. I'm sure they're going to optimize a lot of things. Unreal Engine 5 apparently has been really weird on a lot of other games, so don't know. But okay, let's So last thing I was working on was trying to get that frickin' whatchamacallit, the vehicle fabricator. And do I have to have... Usually it lets me at least set it up, but for some reason I'm like not able to do that. Isle says, sorry, you're going to leave, but I don't want to spoil the game for me. Oh, no, for sure. Leave a comment. You are entered in for the giveaway. You do not have to sit and watch. I'm not going to force you to do that. Like, I appreciate you even popping in and saying hi. Oh, and of course, so entry. So pick a number. Just pick a number if you are wanting to enter in. I'm going to choose a random number picker at the end just to kind of keep it simple. You can do 5 entries, so you can pick a number 5 times, and I will try my best to filter through those. And yeah, just want to have a kind of chill sort of vibe giveaway session. The fabricator needs more room. Okay, that is good to know. So do I need to create a different room? Like, I'm wondering how it links if I'm able to expand. So if I put, oh, you can. Holy shnikes. Okay, I did not notice that you can just expand it out that way. How do you, okay, change width. Okay. All right, we're learning, chat. Grow room. Oh, that's what it does. Okay, that is actually really cool. Yo. just let me in there. Okay. So then from here, I can expand the moon pool. That's why I'm learning, dude. I'm learning. All right. Okay, we are learning. Look at us go. See, that's all I needed. I'm glad that I had somebody tell me that as opposed to me going in and like looking it up. Gamer Before You Won says, I've been waiting for this game and it came out when I was at my mom's graduation. Ooh, I mean, hey, I'm glad that you are able to play. Same. I've been dying to play this game. Subnautica 1 for me came out at like the perfect time. I don't know, man. That game just like clicked. And when I heard that they were making Subnautica 2, I was super excited. Okay, so still not enough room. How large does it need to be? We're gonna need more titanium. Okay. I like that they added the ability to because it looks like now you don't need the mod to actually have things come out from your lockers and stuff, as opposed to in the first game and in Below Zero where you had to have it in your inventory in order to be able to build. So that's a huge quality of life update for me. Okay. Need some more room behind it as well. Okay, so I think, yeah, I'm growing it too large in one space. How is Subnautica 2 though? Dude, Subnautica 2's, I mean, it's great. It looks fantastic. It runs great on my PC, so I'm very fortunate in that regard. A lot of exploration, a lot of story through exploration, which is exactly what I wanted. That was the thing that I was the most worried about, was whether or not there's going to be decent story through exploration, which there is, and the biomes are fun, and I'm having a blast with it so far. So yeah, I just made a hot dog. I made a hot dog of a moon pool. Okay, all right. Let's maybe turn that into a bit of a hamburger. I'm getting a little too overwhelmed. Let's find some titanium. Let's get zapped. I need water. I always feel bad drinking these cute little sea slugs, but also, I've said it constantly, and I'll say it again, especially now that there's people to listen to. But I demand that that Unknown Worlds comes out with a little sea slug, a little water slug plushie. Like, I need something like that in my collection real bad. Have I got the car yet? No, that is what I'm currently working on. I am working on getting that car. I need more titanium. Okay. I also love that they changed the titanium, the salvage, into one space as opposed to being 4. That made me so happy. Another huge quality of life update. Nope. Deconstruct. Yeah, don't worry. I am close enough to the surface. Okay. Okay, I need more titanium. Toasted, how long have you been in the game, such as Subnautica 2 saves? So for Subnautica 2, I've only played for like a few hours so far. I played a little bit when it first came out, like 8 a.m., and then I played a little bit after work. And then this is now my third session, so I haven't played that much. But I played Subnautica 1 when it was like also early beta. I played it for a little bit, didn't appreciate it as much the first time around. I was like, oh, there isn't much here, and just kind of didn't play it. And also it was too spooky for me. And then one day I decided, I was like, you know what, let's just like dive into it. Let's play this game. And it became like one of my favorite games of all time, like super easily. So, yeah, I've been playing since the first one. I tried to play as much Below Zero as I could, but like a lot of people, it just, I don't know, didn't click. I think I hated the sea truck. I really like the fact that they got rid of the Cyclops was like a huge detraction for me in that game. Below Zero felt, in a weird way, I enjoyed it, but also didn't like how claustrophobic it felt. Like it was all very tight corridors. Everything was just kind of, it felt like it was a smaller map, which I think it was technically bigger than Subnautica 1, but I don't know. It felt a little too tight corridory for me, too samesies after a while. And so also, I hated, them talking too much. They talked way too much in that game, which is a weird kind of complaint. But I liked the isolation of the first game. But anyways, that's my rant about Below Zero. I'm either getting Subnautica 2 today or tomorrow, and I am excited. Dude, yes. Much excitement. This game is definitely worth it, and the fact that it's still so a lot of stuff, a lot of polish in an early access game, which nowadays is saying something. I feel like there was like this weird, like in the beginning, early access games were very unpolished and, you know, did really feel like early like alphas, and then for a while they started to get like pretty decent. Like you got to see some really good early access games come out, and then it feels like they reverted back. Like now we're back to the point where we're seeing some pretty stinky early access games. No, 4. Oh, I don't have any other batteries. Okay, so let's take the battery out of my scanner. And let's replace it with this one. Need to get new batteries. Oddly enough, I don't need copper, I need titanium. Okay, let's get back to building the base. Got it on Epic and it wouldn't let me preload it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Thankfully, the size of the game I don't think was very large, so hopefully it didn't take you very long to be able to get it preloaded. Okay, now is this large enough for a vehicle fabricator? Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Do I need to... No. See, it looks like it's large enough. It says it must be attached to a moon pool. This is a pretty sizable moon pool here. Okay. Do I need to just expand rooms and not make it moon pool? Did I see the roadmaps for all the games that they have planned? No, I have not taken a look at the roadmap. Trying to let myself get kind of caught in the game and its wonder. There was like a... There we go. Okay. Does this do anything?
Welcome aboard.
Now I have like a whole extra room. Is it because it's the energy? Like maybe since it technically doesn't have the energy uses for it, it's like not even letting me because it'll shut down. But I can't even build it yet. All right, exterior. Let's add another solar panel for now. Okay. How about now?
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Okay, you know what? Let's not worry about that. Instead, let's worry about getting it actually like enough materials for it, because I technically can't even build it yet, so me stressing about that doesn't make any sense. So instead, pin, and then what else do I need? I think, okay, so I already have everything else. So I need steel, I need titanium ingots, so I'm gonna need titanium, glass. I had a computer chip and I think I dropped it somewhere. Tech says, I think you have to expand and leave it just a little space. Or a bunch. Solar panels. Yep, there are solar panels. I put them up for now. Yeah, see, I don't have the right amount of material. So that might very well be it. So I'm not stressing. Let's get the materials first. I need to make batteries for starters. So, I'm going to need more of you. To actually pin the battery recipe, I think it's those gel sacks and titanium? Oh, copper. Okay. I got tons. Cool. Okay, rubber, copper. Something tells me I'm just gonna need that. Let's make some extra stuff before I go crazy and build a bunch of things I don't need. Actually, I need to move all of this stuff. I need to build some lockers in my actual base now. Let's do that real quick. Need lockers and lights. I'm sad that they didn't include lights by default. Now you have to build your own lights, which is nice. You get some customizable stuff. But okay. So this is going to be the storage and building room. Okay. Yes, a multiplayer stream. I need to potentially do that tomorrow. I'm having some friends and family over for a taco barbecue, but after that, so it might be a nighttime stream, multiplayer. But I'm definitely down, and I will put stuff in my posts and or things to let you know when I end up doing that. So, yeah, definitely solo and multiplayer. Hey, Ramen, welcome to the chat. Hello, good sir. Have I seen any bugs, like, other than, like, this guy? This cute little guy? That cute little water slug? Like, that kind of bug? Look at him. Oh, he goes, ooh, 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 ooh. No, haven't had very many like bugs or the game be very buggy for me. I'm very fortunate. My 4070 Ti is just carrying me through this game. So like I've not had any like performance issues. How many hours is the story? I don't know. People say that like they get it done in 15. I'm a bit of like a slow gamer. I like to, you know, kind of enjoy the scenery and like really kind of get into things. So if I try to speed run it, I'm sure, but I don't know. I've heard anywhere between like 15 to 20 hours if you try to get through the game. But yes, love this little water slug. Too cute. Way too cute. And I hate that I'm going to have to turn him into water. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is happening. I'm sorry, my guy. We be thirsty. We thirsting in the chat. Okay. Alright, let's get back to moving things. We are... I feel like holding it is actually takes longer than just like spam clicking. Let's see. Cat asks, is it worth getting? I'd say so. For 30 bucks early access, there's lots of stuff for you to do. If you played in like the first one, if you like underwater survival crafting or just a fan of survival crafting in general, for 30 bucks right now, like, yeah, that's the big question. If you got money on it, you're not, you know, like putting yourself in a financial straits. Then yeah, totally pick this game up, dude. It is super good. And also, for those of you who don't know, Crafton actually loses out a whole bunch of money because they have a $250 million bonus on the line that goes directly to Unknown Worlds, depending on how many copies that are sold within a certain time frame. So for that reason alone, I think it's worth it because Unknown Worlds is going to get a bonus as opposed to like Crafton getting a bunch of money. Like they're not going to see any actual profit on this game for a while because their CEO just like has to heaven forbid he has to honor the contract that he gave them. But anyways, I digress. We are looking for, okay, so we still need a whole bunch of titanium because I need titanium ingots out the wazoo. I got enough batteries, but we still need copper and some quartz, and I think I have the recipe for a power cell, so okay. Oh, inventory is full. Duh, Toasty, you didn't drop off your freaking... Was it worth the sacrifice for water? Don't make me answer that question. I can't honestly answer that question because I mean there's a million of those little guys out there, so it doesn't make me like feel bad, but like look at him. I don't want to. Oh, this is the one that's glitched. Yeah, there's two. They're still there. That makes me so happy. I saw them earlier. They have now moved. There's just two of them and they're vibing. They're my favorite. All right, these guys, I'm gonna call them Sal and Sally. They're off limits. No drinking Sal and Sally. They stay there. Everybody else though is free game. I think that's how I'm gonna justify that. Sal and Sally, they're just chilling. They're a cute little couple. But this guy, oh, I'm sorry, he's getting drunk. All right, I'm getting distracted. What do I have in here? More of that stuff. Okay, so I guess I don't have necessarily any rhyme or reason quite yet, but that's fine. I will... This is good just to have on hand. Let's go out and let's get some more material, shall we? And some snacks for later. I need as much titanium as I can get my grubby little hands on. Oh, and this too. Don't you try to fart on me. Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, no, they got me anyways. Okay. Yeah, I need this. We'll just tank it. We'll tank the fart cloud. Gamer says he's got to go. Hey, no worries. Good for popping in. I'm glad to see you. If we see you later on, that'd be great too. Thanks for popping in and saying hi, my guy. Definitely gonna get this game once I'm out of debt. Yes. that is a good reason. Focus on doing that first. You know, pay yourself, which includes paying down debt. See, that's the thing, is it feels like the Subnautica 2 music, like it goes in and out very inconsistently for me. Like normally there would be like, you know, the Shallows soundtrack just kind of like playing on loop. Epic asks, do I have any pets? No, not currently. So my former roommate had 4 cats that we lived with, and it was pretty crazy having to live with 4 animals that aren't yours. And so when he finally moved out, decided to take a little bit of a break on animals for now. But honestly, yes, would love to get some pets in the future. Me personally, in my background, I would love to get a terrarium set up, and I'd love to have some frogs. I want some froggies or a turtle or something like that, you know. And then maybe later get a cat or some sort of a dog or something. But for right now, we're enjoying just kind of the pet-free sort of vibe. But that isn't to say that we wouldn't like to have pets in the future. I would just like to do so responsibly. So I don't want to dive right into it and immediately get a cat or a dog just because now we technically have the space for it. So Tech says he's about to hop on sub 2. Dude, do it. Work on that base. I mean, you only have like 2 hours in from what I remember, so like, yeah, you need to get in and play. Enjoy. If we see you later in chat, that'd be awesome, but play the game, my guy. All right, speaking of which, I need to take my own advice. What the hell was I doing? Okay, I was gonna take the titanium I had and turn them into ingots. Where? I just see rubber and fiber mesh. Where is the titanium ingots? I need to build a processor first. Okay. I had to look that up. I was like, okay, I can't sit here and try to figure that out. I need it. Cat says you should get a German Shepherd. You seem like a fluffy dog kind of guy. Santa without the white beard. I appreciate, you know, I've heard of that. I have definitely heard of that. Raman says 4 is not enough. Yeah, no, especially when it was 2 long-haired cats. One was an orange, one brain cell cat who was the best, and the other one, I can't remember what cutie was, but a Persian? No, I don't remember. But anyways, yeah, it was that, and then a turtle shell cat that was just like a cat from hell. Like, ugh, it was, dude, I can go on for days on like what those cats were, and so because of that, yeah, just take a little bit of an animal break. Okay, that is what I was doing. I need to expand this room now that I know how expansions work, and I need to build a processor. Yeah, look, it's right there. Oh, I have a mild acid and copper and everything, so... Okay. Just expected there to be a moon pool.
Welcome aboard.
What do you... Okay, I was about to say, don't tell me it can't be placed on this surface. I could get a fish. See, a fish is a whole other responsibility, which I mean would go on par with Subnautica. But running an like having an aquarium, like I'd want to be a responsible pet owner, and I don't want to just like, you know, slap an aquarium together, throw some fishies in there and call it good. You know, I know me as a person and I would spend too much money. I would get way too much into it. And I think for those reasons is kind of why I want to stay away from like fish and birds, but I'll make an exception for frogs and turtles. Like those I will definitely make a terrarium or a decent aquarium for them kind of pets. But again, I want to do so responsibly. Matcha, welcome to the chat. Matcha asked, how has it been playing Subnautica 2 so far? Similar question. Loving the game. Again, it's, if you want to support the devs, get the price while it's a little bit cheaper. Give a middle finger to Crafton because they've ruined PUBG and they want to make AI gaming. Like, they're making a huge push for that. So if you want to give them a huge middle finger, that's a good reason to support the game. Then yes, I would say that's a good reason to buy it. So I might come out with a short video with literally that, or I do have already a video if you guys want to check it out with me going over that exact thing. But anyways, I digress. Let's stop yapping, dude. Let's start playing. I keep doing that thing where I get distracted real easily. Okay, so I got a systems chip. That's right. I was going here for titanium ingots. I gotta load it with titanium, with titanium. All right. I don't think I have really any on me right now. Okay, that is the next mission. Seems to be a very common theme right now, is just get as much titanium as I can get my grubby little hands on. Okay, off we go. Oh wait, we're thirsty and we need a snack. Not off we go yet. Hold on. Yo, Titten has returned. What is going on? Epic says AI gaming. Yes. If you look into it, Crafton is one of the bigger publishers that is trying to go like exclusively AI, like all AI generated assets, and they just want to make like just fully AI video games. And I don't know. I do not vibe with that. I prefer creativity, and I understand that AI can be useful in some regards, but I don't think that it should be used entirely as your like gaming development. You know, it's total crutch, but I digress. Let's get back to playing. We need titanium. We need titanium. Epic says you're the most entertaining streamer I've watched. Hey, okay. I appreciate that. I genuinely appreciate that. And apparently I'm the second streamer that you've watched. So doubly so, I appreciate that. Wow. It's awfully nice. Yeah, AI cheap, well, people are expensive. Hi, there's the rub. That is the businessman, and I think that, you know, that's the balance, you know. And if you're gonna go strictly cheap, well, then expect cheap responses, expect a cheap product, you know, like. So that's why I think that there's that balance to it. And Crafton is one of the ones that is trying to go in the other direction and wants to go exclusively AI, which I do not want to support, but unfortunately they own Unknown Worlds and they own Subnautica 2. But like I said, if you buy the game right now, they are pretty much making no money off of it. All of the money is going directly to Unknown Worlds because of that $250 million bonus. So...
All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers.
Okay.
And clear the infection.
Music just stopped.
30 seconds.
Spooky. Does the viral bloom mean that I get sick? Do I take damage if I just hang out in here? Oh, those things are back. Whoa, except they don't explode. They're just assholes. Get away. Okay, apparently. Oh, it's a bloom parasite. Interesting. I'm gonna scan you. Alright, alright, alright. I'll leave you alone. I'll leave you to it. I'm just looking for some titanium. How do I send you the 19 cents currently to my name? I don't know why that makes me laugh. I swear, I've got 19 cents in my Steam wallet somewhere. How do I send it to you? Buy yourself a skin, baby. Treat yourself to something nice. Get yourself a cheap Counter-Strike skin. Not one of the good ones. Treat yourself to something nice. What's the story of this game? So the story so far, just like in Subnautica 1, ironically, you're supposed to be transported to a desert planet, and some wackiness happens, and you crash land on a water planet. Oh, let's avoid those guys. Obviously, you're one of the few and or only survivors. They lean a little bit more into like the futuristic part of it, in that like now they have a thing where like if you die, you just basically get like 3D printed, like you're just re-cloned, which is kind of fun. They took a fun sort of bit where there's the ship that you crash landed with houses, I think, like 40,000 people in there. Like they're like the DNAs to print 40,000 people, an entire colony is in that ship. And so the whole thing is like trying to figure out a way to get them to be able to at least potentially live here, I think. I don't know. It's kind of what I've gotten out of it so far. I like it. I like the ideas. I like that the plot kind of is a little bit more gentle and in the background versus what they try to do with Below Zero and really try to make it in your face. I haven't had any scripted, like I haven't really gone through any cutscenes so far, but I also haven't really been progressing super fast in it. CS is actually how I got into debt. No. That's too funny. All right, that is way too fucking funny. Yeah, okay, that's pretty great. I don't know if you said this already, but is everyone but you dead? Yes, I believe that is the case. Like, you keep getting messages. It looks like there are some people that crash landed in here beforehand, but due to the disease that's like around here and or all of the more aggressive fauna, they took a page out of Below Zero's book and they made a lot of the fishies a lot more aggressive, and they will definitely try to attack on sight. Their favorite thing is trying to take a nibble out of you, and so yes, because of that, there's like, you don't find any actual survivors per se. But I think also that's how they explain the multiplayer part, in that the AI that you interact with can just print extra people. So that's kind of like how it's still like a single player story, a single player game, but with multiplayer elements, is that you get to print extra people, which is really cool, or at least lore wise. But yes, the main part is everybody's dead. Everybody's 100% dead. Yo, but Cat, if you went into debt with Sia skins, what did you get though? Like, did you spend it all on cases? Did you at least pull some knives? Did you try to invest and got affected by the famous update? I think back in like October of last year. Matcha says, I like the aggressiveness of exploration games. Makes it pretty snazzy to run from something fun when getting a resource. Yes, I like that. I like that in this one it's more of a balance. In Below Zero, because of how claustrophobic everything was, in addition to how aggressive the fishes and the enemies were, it just, I don't know, it annoyed the crap out of me more than anything. In this one, it's fun in that there are some fishes that will be a little bit more aggressive and they'll like bite you if you get too close. There's one particular fish that will stalk you, which I both love and hate because I think that's a really cool design, but I also hate when he stalks me. Oh, this guy ran out of, there we go. But yeah, so I do like that they've actually had a little bit more intent in their design. Ramen says, please reread the chat. You missed a good amount of comments. What did I miss? What did I miss? AI and gaming. You should yap. I return. Hey, Kat has just subscribed. Thank you so very much, Kat, for the subscribe. I appreciate you. And I apologize too. There seems to be a delay in the YouTube, like me in chat. So I'll try my best. I don't know what it is between like what I see in OBS and when it actually like goes through on the YouTube stream. Kat says, I did some skin betting and may or may not have lost and ended up betting more than I don't have. Unfortunate. That is very common. Yeah, gambling, you know, that's the big thing. You gotta treat it as entertainment, you know, but I'm sure, you know, hey, that stuff happens. I'm hoping that, you know, you kind of just cut your losses, just cut your losses, do your best, save up, get back to it, get to the grind, you know. Don't try to take the quick and easy way out, and stay away from Pokemon cards. stay away from Pokemon. Don't let somebody else be like, yo, dude, but for reals though, if you buy a bunch of 151 right now, like, dude, give it like 6 months, double your money for sure. Like, just maybe not. But if 30th anniversary though, dude, 30th anniversary is coming out right now. Titten says, I do hope Crafton was wrong with Unknown Worlds and Subnautica 2, but it'll suck if they were right. Ramen asked, what happened with you, a Pokemon? Kat says, it was very entertaining to see the zero add up as they just went the wrong way. Yeah. Zeros in the red aren't nearly as fun as zeros in the green. I feel you on that. Yep. Okay, well, I don't have enough power to run this. That's embarrassing. I think I have quartz. Daytime is coming. Let's load up on some more solar panels. I'm gonna need to get more quartz. Okay, so I'm gonna need 2, 4, 6 things of quartz. That's easy. Easy peasy. That I can get. Tech says my phone died. Unfortunate. I am very lucky in that I did not realize when I was like going through, I had a box full of all the different chargers and brought one to work one day and plugged it in, and it ended up being one of those fancy schmancy Samsung super fast rechargers. I plugged my phone in and it was at like 20%, and it was like, oh, 40 minutes. I was like, 40 minutes? No, what is this, some cheap knockoff lying to me saying? And then I looked and I was like, oh crap, super fast charging technology. Boy, I love living in the future. How -0 ain't even possible. Sniper 808 says, I want to watch, but I don't want spoilers. Hey, completely understandable. If you want to pop in and just say hi, if you want to enter into the giveaway, just comment some numbers. I will pick at random at the end of the stream, and I'll try to figure out a way to get it to you. You can either get an Xbox game, an Xbox gift card, or I'm going to give out a Steam copy. So, hey, if you just want to pop in, say chat, enter into the giveaway, pop out, you do you. Epic says, how is a charger that fast? Dude, that is literally what I was saying. I didn't believe it. I was like, no, I'm at 20% battery life. There's no way you're going to get it done inside of 40 minutes. And it did. All right, I need quartz. I'm good on food, good on sustenance. Titten says if you're an optimist, anything below 0 is just 0. Yeah, that is fair. Okay, but seriously though, where's all the quartz at? I'm checking all the coral domes. I just might not have had enough time to regenerate. But yeah, no, obviously I'm not going to sit here and get on some high horse and be like, yeah, you shouldn't have been gambling, blah, 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 blah. Like, hey, man, you know, have fun. CS2, you know, got that itch. I'm glad at least it wasn't opening cases, because that's a whole other freaking way to go down. But, you know, hey, the best thing you can do is just kind of stay forward and just focus on rebuilding, you know? Don't let it get to you, especially sitting there and like focusing like too heavily on the losses. I think because especially for me, like one of the best advice, because like I've obviously had situations where like my collection will ebb and flow, and I'll have to sell, you know, kind of like pieces to pay bills and stay alive and keep going, and you know, not be that guy who has you know, living more than they can afford. So so there's been plenty of pieces, you know, where I am sad that are gone, but you know, hey, it is what it is. You get your nose to the grindstone, kind of get back to work, and you know, you get yourself back up to +1. You got to start at +1, and then eventually that number will grow, but you know, you got to work there. So I feel it, man. I'm hoping that that's something you kind of able to incorporate. I'm sure you already are. I'm sure you are. You seem like a smart guy. What's the number range? Number range. So I'm gonna go 1 through 1,000 for now. Obviously, if I don't imagine I'm gonna get that many comments, that many things for me to have to worry about. But yeah, that's what I'm doing for now. So number range, pick 1 through 1,000. My apologies. It's also in the description in my YouTube video, so, or the YouTube live stream, I should say. Okay, I keep finding titanium. I'm not looking for titanium. I'm looking for quartz. I'm supposed to find quartz inside of coral domes, but... Okay, this is too much titanium. I need at least 6 coral quartz. No, okay. That's that cool moonfish guy. Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just need 1 more. Nope, that... Oh, there we go. Hey-oh. Nice. I almost got juked on that one. Titten says I'm gonna stick with 6, 7. That's a topical number. That number makes comedy. At least it used to. Does it still make comedy? Don't know.
Welcome aboard.
Nope. Don't get distracted. I was like, what am I doing? Nope, I'm not doing anything up there. I am building these. Okay. So this should allow me to make some titanium ingots. Okay, yeah, it does. At ramen, no worries. Hey, I'm completely fine. As people have questions, I will answer as it goes along. I appreciate you for putting in the comments, though, letting people know. Yes, it is in the description, but People come in and they have questions like, I'm not, I don't want to get too worried about it. We need a room tour. Hey, subscribe. Let me know. I'm more than happy to do a room tour because I've got plenty of stuff that I'd love to show off. Oh, cool. I can just load it up. Nice. I've got 2 titanium ingots so far. We're going. Sniper says, I should stream Slime Rancher. Oh yeah, Slime Rancher. I played the crap out of Slime Rancher 1. I heard Slime Rancher 2 is really good and has updated. I am a plort fiend. My favorite thing was automating all them bees. Epic pro strat with choosing all 5 numbers in one comment. I like that. I like that idea. Epic's out there, big brain, dude. 5D chess. That's a 5D chess move right there. I don't know why I didn't think of that. And for those of you who haven't done that, that's not going to disqualify your comments either, but putting it all in one comment is real easy to do. Kat says, okay, how about I get 700 on school days and you get it on weekends? Y'all out there fighting over the number 700. Watch it be 700. I'm going to laugh. I'm going to lose my mind if it actually ends up being 700. Okay, I need a wiring kit. I need lead. I need sulfur. I need power cell and glass. Okay, in order to make the vehicle fabricator, I need a copper ingot and I need glass. So I need more quartz. And I need... Do I have enough? I feel like I have enough loose copper. No, where'd all my copper go? There we go. Okay. Take this out. Change the recipe. Copper ingot. Let's load. Okay, we got copper ingot here. Hey, there we go. Now we got people putting in their numbers all in one comment. All right, what do I need? I just need glass, so I need more quartz. Should be able to find some more quartz. I only need 2. Sniper asks, how often do I stream? So, I'm trying to get like an actual schedule, obviously. Ooh, nice. As I get an actual community going, as you know, people show up and I'm able to kind of like set up a schedule. I'm hoping in the future to do a little bit more of a schedule, but for now I stream fairly often. You can kind of check my previous live streams and whatnot to kind of see, but gosh, I wish I could give a more an actual answer, more adult answer about that, but I don't want to set any false expectations. Be like, oh yeah, I stream like every day, dude. I stream by let's call it 3 times a week. I'm gonna try to do 3 times a week, Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Don't know yet. Playing a little fast and loose for now, but I plan on streaming as often as I can, because I also have to balance it because I like to make videos as well, and so he streams 6 to 7 days. Yeah. Okay, I need silver for wiring kits. I need more lead. I need to make glass, which is why I came in here. Did I seriously not? Okay. Okay. I thought that I picked up some actual glass, but I did not. Where was it? Was it in here? I think it was in here. Yes. Need all the quartz. Okay. Back to the life pod. I'm gonna put auto clicker on reactions.
Seek fresh water intake.
Text says schedule should be Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. It's actually not a bad idea.
30 seconds.
I might take the tech route. I might go Monday, Wednesday, Fridays.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. I need glass. And I can now officially make the vehicle fabricator. So here's the moment of truth. Moment of truth, chat. Can he actually make it? Am I going to have any issues with it? Or can he actually make it? Vehicle fabricator. It's glowing. Looks like we might. Do we? It's... Chat, it's still red. Chat. I have all the things. I have everything I need. Why is it still red?
Welcome aboard.
It says attached to, must be attached to a moon pool. I am attached to a moon pool.
Welcome aboard.
What is it? Okay. Okay. All right. This is embarrassing. I feel like this is sizable enough, right? All right. Do I need to expand the room further? It's gonna be real embarrassing if I do all this and it's still not good enough for her. Yeah, welcome aboard. Okay. Like even this, like it's all highlighted. It's like, yeah, way to go, dude. You can totally make this right now. Can I? No, I cannot make it right now. How big does this moon pool need to be? Toasted, more space. More space. Okay, all right. Moon pool with no attachments. I mean, the only thing that's attached is the corridor. Do you think maybe? I don't think this would do anything, but I'm willing to try. So we'll deconstruct the corridor. Okay, now it's separated. So let's try this. Let's troubleshoot this bad boy. So now there's nothing else attached to it. Nothing. This must be attached to a moon pool. So we still got nothing. All right, so let's go ahead and let's just expand the room. Can we just connect these two? I don't like it aesthetically, but if it works, it works. Give me 2 seconds, you guys. I gotta pause real quick. I got a phone call coming in. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that, you guys. Had a phone call come in. I might end up taking a small break, a small BRB. I might have to go and pick up my niece and nephew from their school. We'll see. We'll see. So if anything, that will just be like a quick 10, 15 minute BRB. I will continue to come back. I'm not going to mess with the giveaway, not going to mess with the stream or anything. I just, real life happens. And if I got to help out my brother and help out my niece and nephew, then I got to do that too. Ramen says, I need to eat and drink. Yes, actually, you're right. I do. I'm about to die in the game. Thank you for letting me know. I will do that in real life as well. Okay.
Starvation.
Starvation. Yeah.
Seek medical attention.
I'm working on it.
Dehydration.
Woo! Dodged a bullet on that one. Okay, I need to use an enhanced first aid kit. Did I just drop it? Where did I put it? I literally just had it in my inventory and I did something with it. Oh, it's here. Okay, didn't realize you can just put it in your inventory slot like that. Alright, I know I have water bottles in here. Yeah, that was a close one. That was absolutely a close one. That would have been hilarious. Me freaking dying of starvation on stream, not paying attention. That is 100% something I would do. There are nutrient blocks. Sniper asked, do the first two games connect? Yeah, so they are obviously. I don't think it's set in the same world. I don't think this is 4546B, I think was the name of the first world in Subnautica. I think this one's different. But I haven't had any indications as to whether or not it is the same or a different world. They do mention Riley when you craft the survival axe for the first time. They mention Riley, and so they do have a little bit of a lore drop, which was really cool. Okay. So we are back to troubleshooting the fabricator. There it is, habitat builder. Needs to be attached to a moon pool. It's attached. Need more titanium. I think I burned up a lot of my titanium in making ingots, so I'll have to grab more. I have no idea why it needs to be this large. Yeah, W. Riley, yes. So glad that Riley managed to make it off. I'll save the little tidbit of lore that happens for when you play the game yourself and kind of hear what they say, but it was kind of fun. It was a fun little nod. I love those hammerhead guys. They're so aggressive. Wondering if it's like a Psyduck thing where they're just in constant headache and smashing their head makes them feel better.
30 seconds.
Tit and Cat says, I gotta go. How do I know if I win? I will try my best to reach out to you, because I know that there's no DM through YouTube. I will leave. Come back to the video. I'll leave in the descriptions contact information for you to reach out to. And so I'll put up an email. So come back to the video later. If you end up winning and you're not here, then I will leave a description and I'll try to reach out to you. So send me your information after I update the description of my VTail later today. I apologize if not as good as it should be, but that is something I didn't think of immediately. So I will do that for sure. All right, give me 1 second, fellas. I got a phone call coming in. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Phone call. It does look like I may need to pick up my niece and nephew in a few minutes. Again, I will keep the stream going. Just a quick little BRB. Totally unexpected. I was setting up the time to do all this, and it looks like whatever. Life happens. Family is important, and I got to take care of that. So, but of course, anybody else who, if you come in, so looks like Ace, you were popping in here for the first time. If you want to leave a comment with just 5 numbers that you have selected, that will put you in an entry for the Subnautica 2 giveaway. You don't have to stay in chat. You know, if you want to subscribe, well, you want to subscribe, obviously, I'd appreciate that too. But that's really the main entry is just you putting some numbers in, and I will update the video details to, I need to run out in a little bit. I'll update the details and put an email in case if you are not here, you can come back to the video and send me an email with your information. And if you end up winning, then I will reach back out to you and get that to you as soon as possible. But yes. Titten says, I think you should expand the moon pool without expanding moon pool in all 4 sides. Maybe just, is that what? I think, okay, actually, you know what? I'm going to try that real quick. Oh, and I forgot to include, for right now, the number is going to be pick a number 1 through 1,000. And also, I apologize. There seems to be a delay between like when your guys' chat pops up and when it actually goes through and when I say it, but hopefully I get that fixed. Okay, so let's try what Titten was saying. Let's make an extra moon pool here. And then let's try the vehicle fabricator. No, does not seem to do it. What? 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 How did that? What in the frick? Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. You know what? I've been sitting here arguing with this freaking vehicle fabricator for like this entire. Oh my gosh. Okay. That makes me incredibly happy. I will take that. I will. You know what? Total luck. I just clicked buttons and it worked, baby. This pool is staying exactly like this. I'm not gonna change a thing about it. This. Okay. All right. I love it. For anybody else who literally might have just popped in, like, okay, all right, Toasty, like you built something. Congrats. And yes, it feels that way. 100% feels that way. I've been arguing with his vehicle fabricator since last night. And now I guess, I don't know, I finally meet the criteria of whatever you need. So I'm glad that that works. Awesome. Heck yeah. Okay. All right, you guys. So I'm going to take... I'm going to take a quick break. 20 minutes or so. Hopefully shouldn't be very long. I'm going to come back again. I'm just going to put a BRB screen up. If you're still here, you're still here. If you come back later, you come back later. I'm going to be streaming today. So that is the plan. I'm going to be on for some hours. And at the end of the stream, if you guys are not here and you end up winning, I'll have contact information. You guys can come back to the video. We'll try to reach out to you. But yes, so what time does the stream end? So it's one of those things. I think the stream is, I would say probably around 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time is what I'm shooting for. 6 hours from now, potentially. We'll see. I'm planning on going for like the whole day if I can, because I am excited. I've been wanting to play this game forever. I set time aside so I can play this game, but life emergency happens. I got to go pick up my niece and nephew real quick. And so hopefully shouldn't take very long. And then when I am back, we are going to get back to it. So if you guys are still here, you're still here. If you are not, you pop back in. You pop back in, dude. I appreciate you guys for even being here. This is honestly the largest number of chatters I've had so far. So I'm just excited to be able to actually like talk to people. Sniper says it is 6 here right now. So it looks like you were Eastern Standard Time. I am on Pacific Standard Time. So it would be around midnight, I suppose your time is when it should be ending. And I would be giving away the game around that time. Obviously, if it ends any sooner, I'll let you guys know. But that's probably about what I'm hoping to anticipate for that. So, if anybody else has any other questions, please, I'm more than happy to answer right now while I'm here. Again, for those of you who are just coming in, I'm taking a quick. Be right back. I love it. It's not a family emergency, but you know, I got to take care of some family stuff. Got to go pick up my niece and nephew, and but Sniper says, "Damn, okay, can't see the end." Hey, that's fine. You know, that's what the VODs. Hopefully, you can pop in for the VOD. But like I said, if you end up winning, if I choose your comment, then I will have contact information. You just shoot me an email. When the stream ends, come back later tomorrow. Shoot me an email with your contact information. Let me know your username, and if you win and I pick and you see it, heck yeah. So, all right. Doesn't look like we have any other questions for the time being. Looks like people are dropping out because they're aware that I'm going to go BRB. Let me go ahead. I'm going to put a comment in the chat. So yo, I have not realized you guys are coming in hard with this one, dude. I've already gotten like 10 subscribers out of this so far alone. Holy hell, dude. That's actually wow. Okay, I appreciate you guys. That's actually really big for me. That's super cool. Okay, all right, enough. I'm getting all choked up here. That's actually really cool. Let me put in a comment in chat. Again, I will be back soon, you guys. I just got to go pick up my niece and nephew, so Okay, we got some comments in. We are pinning this message. Quick toasty break. Thank you again for all of you who are watching currently. I gotta go pick up my niece and nephew, and then we will be right back. So actually, you know what? I'm gonna put on some music for you guys. That way, it's not just sitting here in pure silence. So. All right, you guys. I'll be right back. My apologies again. Totally unexpected, but like I said, life happens. I want to be a good uncle. I will be back soon, I promise. We ain't going nowhere. All right, be right back. Okay, hello, hello. Start off slow so as to not scare anybody. I am back. I am back. Hit that 3:30 mark. Oof. Glad that I managed to hit that. Okay. Let's get things back up and running, shall we? Thank you to those who stuck around and those of you who may pop in later. But we're going to get back to it. Okay, we don't need that anymore. Remove the be right back. Let's go ahead. Let's add the webcam back in. Let's actually expand the webcam out. It was a little... Hey, Tech, what is going on? Hello. Glad to see you are still in the chat. What is up, my guy? Did you get your phone charged? There we go. Been here since I left. You made a Discord server for me. Well, I appreciate it. We'll have to take a look at it. I know I've been meaning on making my own Discord server, but obviously I figured community's got to come first. Don't want to have an empty Discord. But all right, let's go ahead. Let's jump back into it. Thank you to those who stuck around, and thank you to those who came in the first place. All right, we'll go ahead and we'll pause the music for now. Sure did charge it. Good. I'm glad you got that phone charged. Oh, that's right. I got the vehicle fabricator going. Dude, all right, pumped. So I just need glass and a power. That's it. That's all I need. Glass and a power cell. Dude, all right. I prefer no server link for now. Again, until I have something official. I appreciate you trying to be proactive. But no, I don't think we necessarily need the server link in for now, because I want to make sure that everything is set up appropriately before I take the plunge and set up my own Discord. But again, I appreciate you for being proactive. Being more proactive than reactive is always my policy. Okay, that's right. What did I need? Glass and a power cell. What do I need for a power cell? Do I make power cells in here? Train out empty. Okay. No, I do not make power cells in here. Power cell. Okay, I need strong acid and salt. Okay.
Warning. Power offline.
Oh, looks like... Okay, looks like I might actually... 2 seconds, be right back. I think my niece and nephew there might need to be getting picked up. 2 seconds. Okay. Jiminy Joker, sorry about that. My brother showed up to pick up my niece and nephew, so showed up a little faster than expected. So I just wanted to take care of that, and let's get back to it. Gosh, I keep popping in and out. I was hoping to be a little bit more consistent, but that is fine. Here we are. Okay. Text says, well, once you have a community, can you give you the link? Yeah, for sure. I will take a look at it once I've got an actual community built. I mean, heck, you guys coming in strong just on this stream alone has been super cool. A really fun experience for me. So the fact that I even have anything like that right now is really cool. So I'm counting my blessings there. Trust me. Mr. 84, hello, yes, welcome back to me. My apologies, you guys, I apologize. Again, life happens. Wanted to make sure to help out my brother and pick up my niece and nephew. Thankfully, they weren't very far, so super easy to do, but say la vie. Anyways, let's get back to it. Let's play. Let's freaking play. Okay, back to game. Oxygen production offline because I do not have... Well, it's nighttime, so the base stops working at night. I only really seem to do things in the day. I finally got this working. Yes, okay. And I just need, what was it, glass and a power cell. And for a power cell, what do I need? I can't even check. Power cell, okay, yeah, that's right. Salt, strong acid, which I already have the stuff for, and then batteries. Oh, easy. All right, so I just need to find some salt. I feel like I'm going to need more quartz, something tells me. I do need it for glass, so that is good. Okay, so I just need salt now. Which usually you're able to find on the sea floor. Silver. Not pent. Ooh, there's some decent titanium in here. Oh, silver. Yeah, all right. Okay. We got oxygen. Consume. Okay, where do I find salt at? Oh, Mr. 84 says, it's fine. Your family comes first. I appreciate that. Yes, family does come first. Hey, get away from me. I need, unless, do you have salt? Can you point me in the direction of salt? I don't think he knows where salt is. Okay. Oh, there he is. Oh, that's the guy. That's the guy I was talking about. This, get away. He's the stalker. He's the one that's a real jerk about things. I got my squeaky toy and I'm not afraid to use it. Now, get. Like a bad penny. Okay. Does he? Because he will stalk you. If you get near him. Yep, there he is. See, I told you. It is not that easy to get rid of that guy. Sheesh. Okay, I'm just looking for salt, dude. You really... I need salt and I need lead. So many water slugs. Titanium. I'm not seeing any bubbles over here, so let's go for air, and then let's dive right back down. Ooh, I need lead. Okay, alright, that's good. Alright, we got lead. What about salt? Oh, jeez. Alright. This place is a little bit more aggressive. Okay. Listen, I don't want any troubles. I said I don't want any troubles. I'll get out. I will get out of your way. I promise. After I find some salt. Yeah, smack that all you want. Beat up that coral to your heart's content. Yeah, I've been in here. I need the repair tool for that. Yeah, 30 seconds, but where's the salt? I'm gonna have to look up where to find salt. Okay, let's look that up real quick. I hate having to do it, but I don't want to dilly-dally. I have to do this because of all the breaks that I took. How to get salt in Subnautica 2. Southeast of the life pod in a cave is where you should find some. All right. I feel like I should be able to find some just on like the ocean floor, right? I need that. Yeah, I really needed that nutrient block. That came in clutch. Holy hell. Okay, but where's the salt at? Got lots of lead. Too much lead, in fact. Like, I found one thing of salt once. Now I can't seem to find it ever again. What the frick?
30 seconds.
Oh, no, that's not salt. It's that Satan sack. Dude, get away.
Oxygen.
My quest for some salt, dude. What the frick? It's gonna leave me salty. Okay, so from the live pod southeast. Feel like that was literally the direction that I was in, but okay. I guess it's towards the welcome center. I'm gonna find some salt somewhere. No, bad fart cloud. Nope, habitat builder. Or titanium. Okay. We'll keep going southeast about it. I am determined. Nope, quartz. Cute little sea slug, leave him alone. Titanium. More titanium. It seems like a cave southeast. Oh, it's one of those guys. Hey, leave me alone. You leave me alone, I leave you alone. That's the deal. Yeah, I think this is where I found the salt, actually, last time. Somewhere around here. Okay. Is this it? Salt! Yes! Alright, now we are cooking, boys. We've got salt. Let's get some W's in the chat. We got some salt. Hey, welcome back, Tech. Yes, I came back. I disappeared for a few extra seconds while my brother came to pick up his kids. And then here we are. We are looking for salt currently. Or at least I want to have a little extra salt. I feel like having just two and running back to the base is just not a good thing. Let's get at least a few more units of salt. What are you doing down here, dude? No, this is too small of a space for you. You need here. I need a no. He's getting shocked. Here, come on, guy. Come this way. Yeah. Come this way. Yeah, here. Come on. This way. Come on, dude. Yeah. If that's what you need to do. There you go. There you go. There you go, big guy. Hey, you don't want to be stuck in there. There's nothing in there for you. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry. Okay. Hey, come on, guy. Don't do this to me. all right, I'll leave you alone. You try to help somebody out, but Tech says gotta go. Loki might be back in a little bit. Hey, good seeing you. Popping in, popping out. You do what you gotta do. And hey, maybe we'll catch you on a multiplayer stream next time. Which I'm definitely planning on doing in the near future, so keep an eye out for that. Love to play some multiplayer with you guys. Set up a whole world for that. Alright, so we're leaving with 2 pieces of salt. We only needed 1 technically, but we got 2, so... Tech says, actually, maybe not. Okay. Not leaving yet.
Power connected. All systems online.
Yeah, you are. Okay. I need that. And what else did I need? Oh, power cell. Dude, we're zooming now. We are going to be zooming here in a second, folks. I'm excited. Come on. Give me that strong acid. Come on. Yeah, let's go. Let's build ourselves a ship, dude. I need one more. Okay, I don't have enough glass yet. A little too excited. Okay, let's build ourselves a ship, dude. Nice. Ooh, where is it? Oh, it's down there. Oh, that cute little guy. Look at this cute little dude. Yeah. There we are. Now we are zooming, dude. All right, 250 is the limit. Nice. Oh, you can grab on. Okay, yeah, that's right. Just like in the trailer. That's the multiplayer. Tech says, anybody got any tips on how I can get my game to stop lagging and glitching? Ooh, that depends if it is like a game issue or if it's like, we got like G-Sync or V-Sync on. Gosh, there could be any number of things that can cause that. Try lowering your settings and then like exiting the game and then coming back in, see if that does anything. Oop, ouch. Okay, actually, before I go on an adventure, I need to eat.
Welcome aboard.
Seek fresh water intake.
I know. I can make sugar Saturn. Not gonna, because I only have so much salt right now. Okay, let's go out. Let's grab a snack real quick. You. Harvest Moon, I'm on you. Blue Moon. Which one's the harvest one? This one? Half Moon. Okay. That should be enough to suffice. Tried resetting and pressing button a bunch of times. Just resulted in the same outcome.
Welcome aboard.
And he said, it's mostly stuttering? Okay, need to get some more food because I've been really bad at that.
seconds.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Do need to bring an extra power cell just in case. I need to make some extra batteries too. And there's no storage, it looks like, just the upgrade box. Which I guess the storage would be a separate upgrade. Alright.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, what else am I missing? I need wiring kits, which I should have enough for, and batteries. So I need battery stuff, which is copper, and those fungal things. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's go to Copper Run. Texas, not even stuttering, like pressing B freezes for no reason. Interesting. Yeah, I think that might... I know that, I think it was Mr. 84 that was in here earlier that was talking about it with their friend. Correct me if I'm wrong. I swear there was, again, that post on somewhere in the r Subnautica subreddit how there's a known issue with certain Unreal Engine games, the Unreal Engine 5, and its performance with certain rigs. So that might have something to do with it. I should have looked for it while I was out doing my stuff. That way I could post it in the chat. If anybody else happens to know what I'm talking about or found anything, if they could post that in chat, that'd be super helpful. Because it seems to be a common thing for a lot of people right now, and trying to help people to play the game seems like a noble effort. But yeah, hopefully that's something that would help, because I think that that's a known issue right now. They make such cute noises, it's unfair. Okay, I have enough room for a handful more copper. If then I can find some.
30 seconds.
What does this make? Oh, fiber. Yeah, I don't need that. If I can just grab one more thing of copper, I'd be so happy. What is this? That requires a sonic resonator.
Oxygen.
I'm on it. Hey, welcome back, Epic. Good to see you. Wrong direction. We are heading back towards the life pod.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, I'm able to make at least a couple of spare batteries. You know, I haven't actually tested it. I don't know if food rots in this game like it does in the first one. I didn't see anything for spoilage. Nice and topped up. All right, what do I need? I need a wiring kit and sulfur. How do I get sulfur? Oh. Copper wire. Any more copper? Need more copper? Need more silver. You should make lights. Yeah, it is kind of dim in here. You're right. There we go. It requires copper? Oh, you didn't tell me you needed copper. We found out the reason it's not working. Apparently, it's not supported on its graphics card. Ooh, yikes. That is unfortunato. Hopefully they were able to get a refund though, and hopefully they should see some updates, and maybe their graphic card will be supported in the near future when we see some more quality of life updates. But that's unfortunate. Okay, I need copper and I guess silver. Mainly copper though. What am I doing? Why don't I made that whole new vehicle for this purpose. I'm out here on my own like a loser. I got a cool new tadpole over here. Built the dang thing.
30 seconds.
Tech says, making a game called Below the Surface. Tell me what small community you have so it can be hyped. P.S. It's oceanic horror themed, based on Subnautica, but a whole new story. Fair enough. I mean, honestly, my guy, like, this is it. You guys are... I am building the community. You guys are on the ground floor of that. You know, I've been making some small videos, got some stuff. But this is the most interaction I've had with people so far, so... Hey, if you have any questions, like, I'm more than happy to give any feedback that I can. But I don't know if I have quite the answer that you're looking for in that specific question. Okay. So we are going on an expedition for more copper. Yeah, we've got... Okay. Dive, dive, dive. I think I need this. Nope, I don't need that. That's a tadpole fragment. Okay. What is down here? I don't like it. I'm scared. Okay. Yep, don't like that. Music turned off, and it is just getting darker and darker. I'm not going down there. Not yet. Nope. Nope. I don't think there's anything there for me. It looks like it is going to go down a lot further than 250 meters. So, because of that, I am not going down there. You can't make me. In the meantime, though... What's all this stuff? Nice, I need this.
We can't swear. Try to swear. I can swear fine, Tennick Min. We can't swear in English. Why would I want to swear in English? There are no good swears in English.
There's plenty of good swears in English.
Out of our head. It can't do that. It can scan us,
Fart.
or roll us back to an earlier version. It can't edit us. Maybe it edited out the knowledge that it can edit us. It can't edit our uploads because they are low-energy Mordo data, and NOAA is a high-energy digital system. Like trying to edit a dog with a knife. I still don't get why you're okay with the biobeds. It seems like bad Buddhism to accept eternal reincarnation into a cycle of pointless suffering. My suffering was already eternal and pointless because I have a twin.
Damn. Doing hard on that one. Oh, I can scan this. Epic says, it's really sad that you don't have much viewers. Hey, you know what? You guys are here, and that is way more important. If I get more viewers, I get more viewers. But the fact that I even have a small handful of people that are willing to interact with me in chat, oh, it's one of those things, just like in the trailer. Do I swim into it? Do I swim into it? And then I do the thing, and I go, wee! I don't think I should. Wait. Manual save. Okay. Okay, all right. Let's find out what's going. Let's see what this is. Scan. Ooh, great jaw. See, it already knows. Clam. Closure reflex. When the tendons and the edge muscles are disturbed, the shell closes, trapping the prey inside. Ooh, mixed feeding strategy. Okay, so just don't touch that thing. All right. Where did I park? Where did I park the tadpole? Okay. Let's get a little bit more oxygen. Let's get a little closer. I'm gonna go check this thing out. Don't touch the tendrils. Okay. Ooh, lithium.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I can't grab the lithium. Let me grab it.
30 seconds.
Okay. All right, we'll be back. We'll be back. I'm gonna see if I can grab that lithium. Can I grab it from here? How do I? But I need it. Can I hit it with this?
30 seconds.
His eyes opened up. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh, if I touch the tendrils, it will close and fill up with poisonous gas. All right. Let's save scum this. Let's save scum this bad boy. Can I grab some of that lithium?
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I need the whatchamacallit. Run! 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 Oh, jeez. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that is really cool. Oh, I made it out just in time. Oh, God. Yo. That's cool. That is really cool. That's a freaking cool effect. Okay. All right. That was that. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. That was cool. I need to get a beacon so I can like come back here if I need a lithium or whatever in the frick. Whew. Yep. Tech was right. If you're quick enough, you can get out of there. Is this? What is this? Okay. It's like, is that ground or is that weird thing where it turns out like it's actually not and there's something in there? Oh, no. Okay. Okay, so that's what we need. We need the sonic resonator next. And the sonic resonator, thankfully, all I need is the wiring kit, it looks like. So if I can just get some extra... Oh, is that salt? Yeah, it is. Okay, got some extra salt. I need that. And then I need some more copper. That's what I was doing. I got distracted by that cool-ass giant clam. Copper. Stay away from those guys. The shocky squids. What's salt used for? So yeah, apparently salt is used for making, you need salt in order to even make one of these vehicles. Just make the tadpole, you make it for like jerky and a bunch of other stuff, but apparently salt's a semi-important resource in the beginning, so when you need it and don't have it, well, it makes a difference. I think it's also used to like make the acids, the strong acid. There's something else that I needed salt for. So I'm not looking for it just to be dramatic. Like, that definitely adds, you know, adds some of the tension. Okay, this is that hot area. I can't go too far into there because I don't have the thing for it. You get genetic upgrades, which is kind of cool. Ooh, is that gold? Yo. Oh, sulfur. I needed sulfur. That was the thing I was looking for. Look at me go. Okay, sulfur, sulfur. Is there more sulfur around here? No, no sulfur there, but maybe there's some more sulfur around here. I really needed that. Sulfur. Okay. Ooh, yeah, that's damaging it. Oh no, get away, get away. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ow, you jerk. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm at 67. I do not have a repair tool. I would prefer if my freaking... if this thing doesn't get destroyed. Might be buffering. Yeah, I think it might be doing a little bit of that. I think there's so there's a little bit of a delay in the live chat and my replies I've noticed. And then I'm going to just put it in chat. Okay. All right, so we are coming back with tail between my legs. 67% health. I got smacked around on that.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, what was I looking for? That's right, sulfur. I need, okay, wiring kit, and then I can make the repair tool. Plasteel ingot. All right. There we go. Wiring kit. Now we're cooking. Let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. Okay. Sonic resonator and repair tool. Do they both take the same? Can I? I need to make. Okay. All right. I need to make the repair tool first. If I don't repair, then I'm not going to make it very long. Toasty, you need mods for both Twitch and YouTube when you get a community. Yes, I definitely will. If and when I get a community up and running, mods will be a necessary thing. Okay, I need another wiring kit. So I need more copper, and I think I have enough silver. Yeah, so I just need more copper. I have a repair tool, though, so now we're really cooking. Just drink some water, eat some food. Let's repair that tadpole. Cool. All right, so I got my tadpole repaired. What do I need? Oh, I need more copper. There's got to be some copper down here. It's, there's a piece of 2 of copper down here. Yeah, see, there we go. That's not, I think the devs really listened on the lack of copper for Subnautica 1 and have at least made it a little bit more abundant than what it was in previous games. Because at least now I'm not like stressing about the lack of copper. But God, in Subnautica 1, once you actually get into serious base building, you're like, I need 10 million pieces of copper. Wiring kit. I was like, what was it? I was talking about copper, but for why? Because I need a wiring kit. Okay, and then... Now with the wiring kit, I can make... No, not a repair tool. Oh, I need another titanium ingot. Okay, well, that should be easy enough. Change recipe, titanium ingot, load processor. So that makes sense. I guess you would need multiple processors if you're doing a bunch of different things. That makes sense. Because I'm sitting here, I'm like, God, it takes so long to do the one. Why don't I? Yeah, you would need multiple processors, but then you need to up your energy. And yeah, okay. I get it. I get what they're doing. Okay. Sonic resonator.
The resonator's blueprints include several components not based on Altera designs or
Heck yeah.
engineering. Despite these irregularities, the resonator will selectively fracture mineral deposits and a narrow range of alien biomolecules.
All right. So now the only other thing that I don't need the tadpole recipe. I need the high capacity air tank. I need the tadpole dock. I don't need... I need a bioreactor. That's right. And I need a... Don't need that. I need a tadpole dock. Gonna put that here. Is it gonna do that thing too? Must be attached. Yeah, but it is attached to a moon pool. See, there's one little green spot somewhere around here. There it is. Nice. Okay, cool. All right, what do I need for this? I need titanium ingots, silver ingot, and copper wire. Easy enough. But for the bioreactor, what is it that I need? I need titanium ingot and copper ingots. Okay, so I need more titanium, more copper. Okay, titanium and lithium is in order to make plasteel ingots. Germanium, biofuel, mild acid. Okay.
Power offline.
Yeah, but that's what I need it for. All right. More titanium, more copper. Yo, EP Details in the chat. Welcome, my guy. When you give away Subnautica 2, it's my birthday in 2 days. Hey, happy early birthday. The giveaway is going to take place at the end of the stream, sometime around 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, give or take. I will announce winners. All you have to do is leave a comment with 5 numbers or 5 separate comments with numbers 1 through 1,000. I will choose a random comment picker, a random number picker, I should say. And at the end, I will pick a number. And whoever gets it, whoever's look in the chat, whoever put it in first, whoever wins, I'll put communication information in the detail. That's the one thing that I forgot to do. I'm going to set up a separate email for contact. That way, if you win, you can come back to this video and you can check to see if you're a winner. And if so, you can reach out to me at that email and make sure that I get that copy out to you. If you win, you can choose between a Steam copy or an Xbox game card. So I will give an Xbox gift card since I can't give the copy directly through Xbox. I will do it that way. And of course, anybody else, if you have any questions, please feel free to leave in the comments or put it in chat. I'm more than happy to answer any questions as we play. Yep. So yeah, if you want to take a look at the comments, you can see scroll up ahead or scroll up, I should say, to see what numbers might have already been selected. As I have no way to really kind of regulate that, but I try to keep a large swath of numbers. So pick a number 1 through 1,000, pick 5 numbers 1 through 1,000, put in the comments, and hopefully you win. Hopefully you win a copy. And also, there's no requirements. You don't have to stay in chat. If you got to pop in and out, you know, you do you. I'm not going to sit here and hold you hostage. But do check back. Check back when the video stream ends later tomorrow to see if you're a winner. And I'll also be doing some multiplayer streams in the future. So if you subscribe and see me streaming and want to maybe play some multiplayer with me or what have you, all that stuff sounds fun. All of that sounds really fun. Give me your quartz. Your hidden secrets. They are mine. Okay. Titanium, copper, little quartz kicker. Because I need to build a bioreactor.
Welcome aboard.
Sippy sippy.
30 seconds.
Okay, I'm getting distracted. I need copper, not quartz. I need copper, maybe titanium, but mostly copper. Mostly copper. Oh, looks like we've got some new people that are currently watching. Hello, welcome to the stream. Those of you who are here for the giveaway, all you have to do is leave a comment, just like EP Details did. Choose some numbers. You can choose 1 through 1,000, just pick 5 numbers at random, and at the end of the stream around 9 p.m. I should be selecting a winner. So look forward to giving away a copy. And that includes both Xbox and or Steam. So if you win, I will give you the option, either an Xbox gift card or a physical copy via Steam that I'll send to you. So hello, Char Moo. Welcome to the chat. I'm here for the giveaway. Yes, of course. So more description in the details of the video, but again, leave a comment. I'll be making a selection around 9 p.m. So all you got to do is just leave a chat. If you want to pop in and hang out with me, dude, that's cool too. If you got to go and you're just here for the giveaway, that is also equally as cool. Distracting me. I'm getting distracted. All right, what the hell was I doing? Okay, I'm back to positive energy. So let's load the processor. We need some titanium ingots and copper ingots because we are building the docking station here. And I also need it for the increased... Oh, no, it's the bioreactor. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff I'm working on. Feels like... Yeah, my YouTube alerts are still here. Just wanted to make sure that all the chat and everything is popping up accordingly when you guys comment and subscribe, etc., etc. Came in for the giveaway, stayed for the gameplay. That is what I love to see. That's my favorite part. That means that I'm doing my job correctly. You know, hey, if you want to come in for the giveaway, pop in, say hi, check the vibes. Cool. If you actually decide to stay, hell yeah. Okay, all right. I'm getting lost in the sauce. Toasty, you're getting distracted. Change recipe. I need titanium ingots. Load processor. I need... Yeah. Okay. Then I can make a bioreactor, which means it'll be able to keep this going the whole time. To actually expand on that, now that I think about it. Make a whole attachment here just for that bioreactor.
Welcome aboard.
I wonder, it seems like the range on your like storage is pretty decent. Wait, don't I have... Yeah, I have metal salvage. Heck yeah, I could turn that into some titanium. So what do I do? Send play on Steam. So if your option is going to be a Steam, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave contact information. I haven't set up an email yet. That's the one thing I didn't think of. But I'm going to set at the end of the stream, if you win and you're not here, I'm going to have contact information. If you win and you are here, we'll get your contact information. And that way I can add you on Steam and or get you that the Xbox gift card. So... if you'd like to send your username, you can, but I prefer, just for privacy concerns, like, don't worry about it for now. That way you don't have to, like, have that stuff posted in here if you don't want to. If you feel comfortable, that's totally fine. That is up to you. But for the most part, I'd probably say let's hold off on that, and we'll do the email. That way I can verify, check and see your comments. We can kind of do all that stuff, so... bioreactor. Let's go. Oh, I need... that's right. I'm getting distracted. Salvage titanium. And a bioreactor. Let's freaking go. We're going to have 24-hour power. None of this, everything goes dark during the daytime shit. Okay. How do you move? What is happening? Hit cancel. Okay, alright, that works. I should have... What is it? Pent. What is the thing that is really good for energy? Guess this is what you need for... Okay, so you need biofuel blocks, and I'll need that from Pent. Okay. That's good to know. That is good to know. Charm says, I'll send it at the end. Perfect. Perfect, my guy. Love it. Love to see a plan come together. Oop, copper. More copper. Oh, jeez. Poison gas cloud. Fire cloud. No good.
30 seconds.
Tech says if you can expand the move pool, can you expand the rooms? I think so, yeah. You can expand the rooms too, which is really cool. I like that feature, that you don't have to like just build on top of it. You can just expand. Okay, what do I need? Is that titanium? Plasteel ingot. Okay, what do I need for plasteel ingot? Plasteel requires lithium and titanium. But I have lithium. Oh, I know. Lithium was what I couldn't get. That was the thing that I saw in there, but I can go there now. Okay, yes, everything's coming together. Everything is coming up, Millhouse. All right, let's make some batteries, because I need a spare battery or two before I can get a battery charger. Okay. Let's put some food in here before I starve to death. Cool. All right. We are zooming, dude. Okay, so we've got our sonic resonator. We've got a repair tool. We've got our tadpole fully repaired. Okay, where was that thing at? I think it was this way? Yeah, it was near where those sulfur things are. Okay. So that giant clam is around here. And he had that stuff that I need. So we're gonna go mess with that giant clam, see if I can get some of that lithium off of him, see if we're quick enough. All right, then after we get that lithium, I might take a quick toasty break. I need to stretch. But again, quick one, 10-15 minutes, nothing super crazy. Because I'm having lots of fun playing with you guys. If I win, would you be able to just send it to my friend instead of me? Yeah, Zach, if you win, I will send it to whomever you would like me to. So that's totally fine. Tech asks, any ideas for below the surface? Just asking. I guess I would need more information. Like, like what type of game is it? Is it more multiplayer focused? I know you said that it's like kind of based like loosely on like kind of Subnautica underwater exploration, but what's its hook? What makes it stand out versus what's already there? You know what I mean? So I'm more than happy to give any feedback, any ideas. But I gotta find this giant clam. Is it here? No, see, this is where the heat was. So I know it's around here somewhere. I was literally just here, so I think it's in this direction. Nope, not there. But yeah, I'll have to check out. I know you said that you have stuff on it and things. I'm more than happy to look. I'll take a look at it. But yes, Zach, to answer your question, that is awfully nice of you to enter the giveaway for your friend. If you win, I'm more than happy to facilitate that for you. Easy peasy. That is super nice of you. All right, let's save scum just in case.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, I know.
Lithium is useful in manufacturing portable high-yield power sources.
Didn't even wake him up.
30 seconds.
Okay, well, that's good to know. That is good to know. You can do that without waking up the beast. I'm still going to keep this outside of his range, though, just in case. But I think, is there another thing of lithium in here? I swear I saw two. Yeah, there is. Nice. Okay, couldn't get that one. That's fine. He's still awake, or still asleep. Doesn't look like I can get those from there. Alright, let's not get greedy. We got 2 things of lithium. That'll do for now. Let's check and see what's over here. I mean, while we're here, right? Oh, hey, there's just lithium hanging out there. Okay, well, that's good to know. I'm glad I went to go check that out. Risked my life for that lithium. Turns out there's some just hanging out. And there's a base in here. What's in here? Okay. Tech's got something. For you, Tech, I'm going to check this out. I'm going to read to see what we got. Okay, quick rundown. Okay, oceanic planet, I think. Stress you out. Okay, so we got sanity and stress meters as opposed to just eating and drinking. If you run out of sanity, you die. Massive story and stuff. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I can kind of see that. You're leaning in a little bit more towards like the psychological horror of it as opposed to just kind of like the survival crafting. I mean, if I were to give any advice, I would lean more towards that, like lean more in towards like a psychological horror sort of bit, you know, have like really crazy creature designs that are meant to, you know, look, I would say to look towards a lot of the real life stuff with just a lot of teeth. Like that's enough. That's enough to probably get some people in. Oh, an advanced wiring kit. Free. Oh, rebreather.
I was in the first wave that built Camp 1.
Nice, you only need one.
What happened to me? If Noah wiped my memory but kept me around, it must think I contribute something valuable to the group. Maybe it doesn't have any other ecologists. Or it likes how I scream. The Buddhist kids are right. I am trapped in samsara. Personally, I'd be okay with reincarnation as an animal. Maybe a cool eel. But I just came back as me. Zip gathered my bones for fertilizer. I'm grateful. She's not bad, as humans go.
Endurance upgraded.
I do like how death is a very common through line throughout Subnautica 2. And it seems to be messing with the people a lot who seem to have died a lot of times while they're in here. But yeah, Tech, with just the information given so far, I would say something cool, psychological horror aspect of it, you know, some fun base building stuff would be... can I repair that? But... Can I can't repair it. Oh, thank gosh. You jerk. You caused this. Oh, thank God. I thought it was gone for real. I thought it was gone forever. I was about to be real sad. I was like, this is going to be a long walk home. This is going to be a long walk back to the life pod. Oh, okay. I thought that was it. I thought my tadpole just got blown up while I was trying to give some give some information. Okay, good to know. Those things will straight up murk your tadpole if you just leave it there. So they were just like smashing that thing that entire time. Dude, my heart dropped. Wow. Okay. Ooh, dive elevator. That sounds cool. That sounds like a cool new piece of equipment. I already have bioreactor. Okay. So we've got some lithium, we got some copper wire, we got some lead, we got some stuff, dude. Cool. All right. I'm going to head back to camp. I'm going to take a very quick toasty break. Re-up on my own fluids and vitals. So I really haven't eaten much today, but that is what it is. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick toasty break once we get back to base here, which is looking like it's going to be real soon. Cool. Yeah, I can finally build this stuff now.
Welcome aboard.
All right, you guys. Gonna take a quick little toasty break. I will not be gone for long, I promise. I will be back soon. Okay, be right back, you guys. Won't be very long. Okay, I am back. Hello. That was my toasty break. Okay, let's get myself back in here, shall we? Let's get rid of the be right back. Charm, hello, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today, good sir and or madame? I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Thank you for putting in your entries. Hope you get a copy of Subnautica 2 by the end of the stream. Mr. 84 still in. Hello. Good to see you still, my guy. Titten still here. Do the OG crew. I return. Okay. Gosh, I almost want to keep up the music. I think I'm going to keep the music for a little for now. I'm going to go into the settings. Just because, again, the music in Subnautica 2 seems to be a little inconsistent. We're just going to turn it off for now, if that's okay with you guys. Unless, of course, you know, we get enough people who decide they're not fans of lo-fi. Let me actually turn it down a little. Cat's here too. Mr. 84 never left. Yo, legendary comments, legendary chat. I'm just gonna say I have the best chat. Titten, I don't think you missed much. I think you were here for when I finally got the vehicle fabricator working. I guess I don't know if you saw me getting the clam, getting some lithium, getting the clam juice out of that giant bad boy. That was fun. I did that before I came here. That's right, I came with lithium. So what was I supposed to do with the lithium? Supposed to do something with it. There's some importance to it. Plasteel ingots, that's what it was. Okay, change recipe. That's what it was. It was for the plasteel ingot. Gosh, I'm so smart. Load processor. Okay, all right. If it's not nothing, it's something. Okay, I need more of these things. I need shiny things to power up my biogenerator. That's what I got it for. Okay. I can just throw the Lucifer sacks in there. All right. But there's biofuel that I make. I can't make biofuel. Okay, just throw some sacks in here. Gives me a little bit of time. Buys me a little bit of time. Yo, Tech in here with the Me Neither gang. Dude, you guys make it worth it. Yeah, I kind of also miss the original welcome aboard, Captain. This one, I don't know.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah. It's not the same. I'm sure they'll make a mod for that. Is it taking this long for the plasteel ingot? Good gosh. Good golly, Miss Molly. Seriously? It's still not done? All right, well, it's taking its sweet time. What can I do in the meantime? Let's optimize my time here. I'll make a thing of grease. I'm sure I'll need that. Make some rubber. I'm pretty sure I'll need that. I don't need mild acid. I'm gonna need food and water. Yeah, it does. It feels like like the "It's Always Sunny" thing. It feels like you're trying to say spaghetti. Like there's something missing.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, you know, it's like you're missing something, and it's the word captain. Hey, look at that! We got our plasteel ingot. High capacity air tank. Let's go. Now we can breathe for longer. All right, we need fiber mesh and a system chip. Okay, wiring kit. I need more copper, I believe, because yeah, I've got tons of silver. In the meantime, change recipe. Seriously? I don't have enough pent? What did I pick up? What is this? Those are Lucifer rot sacks is what I was grabbing. Not even pent. Okay. Another floor locker. Doesn't fit here. Okay, this is where fuel will go. Although I don't think it really matters given that it has that range now. Okay, let's find some fuel. Although that's not quite what I need. I need copper. Copper and fiber pulp so I can make a mesh. Yo, Tin says he's gonna play the OG Subnautica. Let's go, dude. I was trying to play, like, get back into OG Subnautica to kind of, like, get hype for Subnautica 2, but I wasn't able to fit it into my schedule as much as I'd like to. But that, thankfully, it did not... such a great sunset. Thankfully, that did not mess with my hype, because I am still totally pumped for this game. I do like how they moved away from the stone system, and now just titanium and copper and all the resources are just out there. Yo, welcome back, Matcha. Back again with that matcha flavor. How are you on this fine Friday evening? Or Friday afternoon. It's barely 5. Dang, dude. If you want to enter into the giveaway, Matcha, you can put numbers in the chat. Choose 5 numbers, 1 through 1,000. I will choose one at random at the end of this stream, roughly around 9 p.m. depending on how we're feeling. Matcha says, "Doing amazing. Good to hear. I like that. Having that after work vibes." After study sesh vibes. Wee. Okay, I'm getting distracted. What am I doing? I'm just like sitting here, just like looking at chat and getting distracted. Mars, welcome to the chat. How do I feel about the new Subnautica? Dude, I'm loving it. I'm digging it. Giving me those fun exploration vibes. A lot of what I was looking for in the first one, and a lot of what I was looking for. I'm very happy that it does feel like it's a single player game that happens to have multiplayer. So it's not like everything is impossible unless you have at least one homie like hopping in, managing resources with you. It does not feel like that yet, at least. I've only got the one base so far, small base here in the shallows. I need to expand, but as you can see, I get a little scatterbrained, so welcome though. When will it be announced on Eastern Standard Time? So it'd be around midnight. So 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Eastern Standard Time would be roughly around midnight. And if you're not here during that time, that is completely fine. That does not mean that you're not going to win. Come and check back later and check to see if you won. I will have the descriptions updated, and I'll have an email put in there. I'll probably do it here soon on my next Toasty break. I'll actually get that email set up in there, and that way I can just refer you to that, and you can put your information in there. That way I can reach out to you. You can choose between a Steam copy or an Xbox gift card. So I'll send you a $30 Xbox gift card so you can buy the game yourself, or I'll send you a copy via Steam, and we'll make sure to get that to you as soon as possible. Charm says, how many hours? Because I'm Australian. That is, I see, again, I'm, okay, welcome from Australia. So you're watching this game upside down. Hold on, let me fix this for you. Can I, there we, now, so you can't quite get the right Australian aspect. That joke never gets old. It never will. So for right now, it'd be about 4 hours, about 4 to 5 hours from now is when I'll probably be ending stream. What about tax for Xbox? That's a good point. I thought that the 30 would include that. If not, I'll up it to 35. I'll make sure to have that so you guys don't have to worry about the taxes. So that is a good point. We will change it to a $35 gift card. I think you can customize it. We'll figure that out. Yes, for anybody who's watching international, about 4 hours from now. And again, you don't have to be watching. You can just leave some comments in chat and check back afterwards. Leave comment, leave subscribe, leave a like. All those things you're supposed to say, evidently. Now I'm just like vibing. I'm just vibing and talking at the same time. I tend to do that a lot. All right, I am thirsty in game. I'm a little thirsty in real life. Talking a lot is a thirsty man's work.
Welcome aboard.
And then do I have cooked food? Yes, I do have cooked food on me. Perfect. Okay, that's what I was going to do. I need to make copper wire so I can make a wiring kit. So I can make a systems chip. And then I need to make fiber mesh. Okay, I need fiber and strong acid. All right. Change recipe, strong acid, load processor, and I need fiber pulp. That is easy enough. Okay. Dude, are they still there? Yes. Okay, those of you who don't know, this is Sal and this is Sally. They're the only water slugs that are off limits. We are not to disturb them as they do their thing. But that's Sal and Sally, and they're my friends. Everybody else can get etted, and that's what That's my rule. That's my moral line that I stand. I'm gonna eat and drink all these like you and you, except for those two. Okay, we got some food. What else was I looking for? Oh, fiber pulp. I need fiber pulp. Can I break this down? No. Okay, well, I need quartz. I always need quartz. Hey, Pent. Okay. I think I got a Pent. Now I just need to find something to break down. Yeah, looks like we got some new stuff in chat. Let me take a look and see what we've got here. Matcha says, I hope I ain't dead asleep tonight. Dude, same. As I've gotten older, I've just gotten so much tired. Like, I hate it. Mars says I need it on PC to play with my friends because they got it without me. Oh, unfortunate. Yep. If you get the copy, coming in Steam for you. Matcha says, have I been to the coral tree yet? No, I have not done that yet. I'm scared, and I want to make sure that I've got everything in order before I go that far. Titten says, I don't know why, but going to the floating island is always... Yeah, there you go. See? Well said. Yep. Scary. I don't want to do that yet, but I will, but not yet. Yeah, tech Sal and Sally. Yo, can we get some hearts in the chat for Sal and Sally? Okay, give me some fiber stuff to break. I don't... Okay, I mean, that copper does look really tasty, and I need that, but... Can I break this? No. I know there's that kelp. Ooh, there it is. This is what I need. Okay, let's drop a couple of things at Pent. 5, 6. And then let's cut up some more kelp. 6. Alright, we're full. Cool. Alright, let's head back. While we're doing, let's check chat here. Really needed to get the game. Dreaming of Subnautica game, something like it with multiplayer. Yeah, and it's weird. You know, that was like one of the major complaints. I know a lot of people skipped Subnautica 1 because it didn't have multiplayer, and that was one of my first complaints. When I like first like tried it when it was like pretty early beta, and I was like, it doesn't have multiplayer. I don't want to play it, man. But like afterwards, and it there's a whole story too. But when I actually like sat down to play it, and like wanted to experience it for what it was, like, oh, once it clicked, I don't know, it's like, okay, I understand why it's not multiplayer. I like the sense of isolation. I like the sense of dread. You know, I like going into a place that nobody has really kind of been in there before, and I can't just have a friend be like, yo, don't go down there, there's such and such. You know, I have to figure it out myself. You know, and in today's gaming age, like, that's hard, man. It's so annoying how, like, you know, like, you don't really get that as much anymore thanks to the information age. But yeah, I liked that aspect about it, and I played it again at a time where there really wasn't enough information on Subnautica, so it was perfect. But that's why I'm really digging this game, is I'm having very similar vibes, no idea what I'm doing, and that's kind of half the fun, you know? I like not knowing all of the perfect strats immediately. I like figuring that stuff out on my own sometimes. Okay. Enough of that rant. Have I seen any interesting creatures? The giant clam was actually really fun to see, like, actually in game. The trailer, I think, actually in a weird way, kind of gave it justice because I don't know, it was pretty cool. It was massive. I can't wait to see all the new stuff that they're going to come out with and what they're able to do with Unreal Engine 5. So I'm hoping all the new updates and new creatures are going to be really fun. Matcha asked, do we know if there's going to be any reoccurring creatures in the ocean? I don't know much of what they've confirmed, which I kind of like that they're being a little low-key about it, you know? So I'm sure we'll see some other... I mean, they've confirmed other Leviathan-class creatures, so we'll see. I doubt we'll see, you know, like old Safety Sammy, you know, if we'll see like Leviathan Reapers or something like that, but who knows? Who knows? I don't even know if this is the same planet. If this is still, I think it's 45, 46B or whatever it was from the first one. Don't even know if this is the same planet. It might be. I haven't looked it up to find out. I don't think it is.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I need another Leviathan type that will terrorize the ocean. I am A, looking forward to that, and also B, I can wait. I can wait. Let me piddle paddle a bit in the shallows here. Welcome aboard. All right, I need to stop doing that. So I'm getting distracted. I will read chat and I will get distracted. This is making bio blocks. Okay, I've got the strong acid. I was making that for a reason, and it was for not a dedicated core. I almost clicked that. What was it for? Fiber mesh. I need fiber. Yeah, that's what it was for. What do I need? What's missing? I need 2 fiber mesh. You bum. Okay, I don't have enough. I need to make another processor. What does this require? Mild acid and a copper wire. Okay. Copper wire. And a mild acid. Okay. Why isn't it? Where's the recipe? Configure. Okay, I guess I'm just overthinking it. What do I need? I needed strong acid, sulfur, and gold? No. Those thingies, those crystals, those cysts, that's what I'm missing. Okay. So we don't need this quite yet. Where did I find those things? I had so many of them, so they have to be common. All right, let's take a look at chat here. I apologize, I was getting a bit distracted. It's not, it's a separate planet. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Go to a desert planet, yeah, and the cicada. Yeah, I kind of like the storyline so far. I like how you're sitting on that, kind of like those of you who may have watched Trigun. It kind of reminds me of like old school Trigun, which is really cool. In the sense that there's, you know, like you are hosting like that the cicada, the ship with all of the people on there, except in this one they're like, there's just biofuel, biomass that they could 3D print into people, and they're like housing their souls on a hard drive, which is very, very futuristic, very metal. So Zach says, fun fact, the developers of the game gained $60 million from day one alone. Dude, that is the main reason. I made a video about it, about like why I prefer to give a middle finger to Crafton, who's super AI and money grubby freaking publisher. And so the fact that Unknown Worlds is going to get a $250 million bonus, hopefully they get the max payout, is like a huge driving factor. So that's why I was also like, you know what, let's also give out a game. let's give out a copy, you know, and let's buy a copy. Tech says he's playing Sub 2. Dude, yes. Did you get it working? I think you said yours was stuttering earlier, right? Does that mean that it's working for you? Dude, please tell me it's working for you. That would make me extremely happy. Okay, I need another thing of fiber mesh, which I think I had enough pulp. I was just strong acid, which is, hello, those cyst thingies. I gotta figure out when the frick I found those in the first place. It's not these. These are the Satan sacks. I don't need those. I think, was it through these things? No, this just gives me fiber. Okay, that's good to know. No, it's not those. Matcha says, love your energy, by the way. Subscribed pretty quickly when I started watching. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Vibes match vibes, my friend. Thank you for the subscribe. I should have it up. I'm supposed to get alerts. It's popping up. It's not working. I don't know why it's not working. Or maybe it is and I'm just not seeing it on my end. But thank you. Thank you for the subscribe. Thank you for the vibe check. I'm glad that I passed your vibe check. That's big, you know? Them's compliments. I take those. That's a W. That's a massive W in my book. Okay. Where are those something cyst thingies? I gotta look this up. I don't want to have to look it up. I'm gonna have to look it up real quick. Forgive me. I'm gonna allow myself to look this up because I at least found it before. Oh, it's those tentacle thingies. Okay. Yeah. All right. Now I know what to look for. That's all I need. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, see, that's what's missing. You need welcome aboard, Captain. Okay, I'm looking for those tall, lanky jellyfish dudes. Oh, wee! Oh, crap. Okay. Jesus, take the wheel. We made it. We made it. I'm not. Sometimes just like in life, you gotta just let go, let the current take you. Oh, that's the crab guy. I'm gonna leave him alone. Actually, you know what? No. For those of you who haven't seen it yet, I think this is the crab guy. Yeah, it is. Crab. Get away. Get away, Kevin. I'm sorry to have awoken you, my guy. He's cool. All right, let's let him go back to sleep. Oh, there's hey, another one's up. Okay. Yeah, you can kind of spot them fairly easily. But we are looking for the jellyfish dudes. Where are the jellyfish dudes? Matcha asks, so why'd you come up with the name Toasted Ninja? There's got to be a reason. That is actually really funny. Yes, there is a story behind Toasted Ninja. So Toasted Ninja, when I was in like high school and Halo, I think it was like Halo 2 came out. And I went over to a friend's house and we played, I played a decent amount of Halo 1, but Halo 2 is like, that's when the real multiplayer, like that's when, like Xbox Live, like, oh, super multiplayer heavy. So we went over to a buddy's house to play Halo 2. And when we were setting up our profiles to play some multiplayer together, you had to come up with your cool username, first kind of interaction with that. And I was doing that thing where, you just complete mind blank and I'm staring at it and I'm just like, waiting. I'm like, okay, well, I got what's going to be the perfect name? What is the perfect name, right? It doesn't exist. The perfect name does not exist. So I sat there taking forever until finally a really good friend of mine who I'm still currently friends with kind of gave me that smack in the back. I was like, hey, buddy, what's taking you so long? And I was like, I don't know. I can't think of anything. He was like, okay, well, think of 2 things that you like and just make a name so we can play. And I was like, fuck, okay, hold on. What do I like? And it immediately came to me. I like weed. I like ninjas. There you go. Toasted Ninja. And it just immediately clicked. I was like, okay, well, I guess I will be Toasted Ninja. And it just, aren't these the things that I need? And so, yeah, so I just came up with that on the spot and it just kind of stuck. I've just always, anytime I went to go create a new username or create anything, I was like, dude, perfect name already exists. I already have it. Toasted Ninja. And so I've been Toasted Ninja ever since. So I hope that's a fun story. But yeah, that is the story behind the Toasted Ninja, is playing Halo with the boys, trying to come up with the perfect username, and accidentally stumbling right into the perfect username. So it's not those things. It's not those things. It's the other jellyfish. They're like closer to the ground, I think. I'm so bummed. I found enough of them that apparently it was like an infinite supply for the time being, but now... Are they around here? What's this? What do you want? Oh, black box beacon. Oh, jeez. What do you guys... Get away. I got my squeaky toy and I'm not afraid to use it. Yeah. Okay, all right. Okay, that guy means business. I need to get the frick away. Matcha says that is so silly. I dig it. Dude, right? Yeah, perfect. So it's just been that ever since. I don't know. I've always kind of vibed with Toasted Ninja. Like I said, it explains 2 of my favorite things. Really big into Naruto back in the day, but beyond that, I was always a big ninja guy. Yeah, this was the other base. Okay, so this was the other small base that I was starting, but as you can see, it never really kind of kicked off. So where are those creepy jellyfish stalks, dude? I'm gonna lose my mind when I find them. It's the something cyst. There's like a certain jellyfish looking creature. It's not these things. They're like on the ground and there's like a bulb on the top of them. Like it's one of those things like I'll know them when I see them. Get out of the way, Half Moon. Don't make me hurt you. I didn't bring any cooked food with me. Frick. I brought food, but it's not cooked. And I also need water. Okay, I will drink a raw sea slug. I'm sorry. Desperate times. Desperate times, desperate measures. Drinky. Oh. Okay. Okay, we got some more things in chat. Mars says, "I like this guy." Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. I like you too, I think. We'll see. Stupid. Only thought of it when a smoking ad popped up one night and I was trying to figure out a name. Are there still life pods to find? I haven't found any like kind of like different life pod. I mean, there's obviously more bases and stuff, which is really cool, and they're like closer to the shallows and a bunch of other like downed Altaria stuff. So clearly there's like this whole thing where, you know, you aren't necessarily the first and only person, but you're like the only person who's managed to survive for this long. Okay. Okay, I'm at half battery. Thankfully, I have an extra power cell at the base if need be. We're getting a temperature warning. Oh, nope, get out of there. Okay. Okay, so they're near the Angel Comb. Okay. That explains it. It's literally, I was looking around everywhere else except for near the Angel Comb. Okay. 48% is still good power. I don't need to grab my backup power cell quite yet. Will this take me there? Yeah, this guy. Don't want to mess with him. I hate it. It's all just, and then here's just death zone, just total spook city, and I'm not going near that. There they are. Hell yeah. Found them. Freaking found them near the stupid ding dang Angel Comb. Yes. Yes. All right. This is what we needed. Okay, you only get one per. Okay. And we're all full up now. Okay, we got what we needed. Let's go back. There we are. Okay. Go near it, I dare you. The thing's gonna chase me and only... No. I don't want to have my freaking thing explode like it did last time. No, and I guess I'm not too far from the base. We'll go back and we'll challenge him soon. Mars asked, have I seen The Collector yet? I don't think so. Is that a movie or is that a TV show? Yo, actually, you're right. Tech says we got more than 10 people. We do have more. We have hit double digits. That is huge for me, you guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Got some people hanging out. Those of you who have joined in, if you're here for the giveaway, I've got rules in the description. Put in a number. Pick 5 numbers at random, 1 through 1,000. Put them in chat. I will have an email updated in the description soon. You can come back and check. We will get things updated soon, but I'm hoping somebody gets a fun copy. Ah, can't wait to give away a copy of this game too. Oh, I can't wait. Cannot wait. Which, by the way, it'll be around 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which will be in about 3 hours from now, give or take. So, if you are international. Okay. So, we got that stuff so we can make strong acid. I was like, why did we even... That's why. Change recipe. Strong acid. Load processor. Let's cook some food while we're waiting. Not gonna waste my biofuel block. Okay, we got our strong acid. Now we can make another fiber mesh. So we can make a rebreather. Let's go.
The rebreather scrubs carbon dioxide from exhaled air, recycling wasted oxygen for reuse.
Dude. Okay. Okay, that is good to have. All right, we are zooming, boys. What do we need next? So let's take... I think, did I already make a tadpole dock? No, that is what I'm currently working on. And what am I missing in this? Ingots. Need 1 silver ingot, 2 titanium ingots, which I think I can do pretty easily. Wrong one. Change recipe. Titanium. Load processor. I'm getting the hang of this, man. Look at me go. Alright. Tech says this game has to come to Nintendo Switch. We'll see. We'll see if the Switch 2 can handle it. I love how they had like a big push for like the cloud gaming on Switch 2, but it didn't seem like it really kind of took off as well it did. I heard that it was all right for some of the games, but who knows? I mean, hey, they got Subnautica 1 running on mobile devices, so, you know, I hear Unreal Engine 5 is getting better. So, if they work out those kinks, maybe we'll see a Switch copy. Mars says, one day you should play multiplayer with fans on Sub 2. I intend to. Maybe not tomorrow, maybe Sunday, we'll see. Maybe tomorrow night, I don't know. We'll kind of vibe that out, but I definitely intend on playing, setting up a multiplayer world and kind of vibing out with you guys. That sounds really fun. Okay. What was I doing? Don't get distracted. I love getting distracted. It's like my #1 favorite thing. I made these titanium ingots or something. What did I make them for? Okay, resources. No, I don't need any of this. I can unpin that. Okay, it was for this. I need a silver ingot. Okay, that's what... I'm figuring it out. It takes me a second sometimes, but... okay, but I'm figuring... Stupid. Alright, change recipes. Stop clicking buttons at random, you bean. Alright, there we go. How many players can play it once? Just 4? I think it is just 4. Yes. Come on, hurry it up. I need my ingot so I can finish this thing for some reason, even though I don't really have to use it. I just want it. Come on. This thing is a squeaky toy. It does no damage. There we go. Yes. I'm that much further. Let's dock our tadpole. Where? That doesn't sound very good. Dock this little guy. Come here, little feller. Get docked. Yeah, perfect. All right. Does it repair it as well? Does it repair and charge? Doesn't look like it. Okay, looks like we're pretty good on solar power for now. I wish there was a way where you can set it up to where like your generator only kicks in when the solar power goes off. Right? Is that a setting? What is overdrive? You can just have it off or normal. Yeah, without, we're making a little excess energy. We don't quite need that yet, but it is good to have. Okay. So, I don't need any of those. What do I need to build next? I think next is honestly, yeah, just exploring so I can get the vehicle upgrades, because bioreactor, technically a NOAA terminal, but whatever. I don't necessarily care too much about that guy. Scanner station, mission critical, locates resources. All right, I think the play is I'm gonna bring some resources so I can expand to make a base elsewhere, so I can explore further. But this will be the main hub. Okay. I need to bring the cooked food. Here we go. Spare power cell. Some food. I don't have any extra water, so let's grab some water. Sal and Sally, they're chilling. How you guys doing? Got food. I just need some extra water bottles. Let's go. Nope. It's also nice to know that they're like, you know where the water is. They are on the floor and they are very slow and they are very bright. It was always kind of frustrating having to chase after bladderfish, you know? Because I get it, you know, I don't want to get drunk either. But, get over here. Like, I need you. I'm gonna die. Ah, these cute little guys. What resources do you turn into? Huh? Can I turn you into something? No? No. Turn you into armor? Just like the forest? I need a battery charging station. I feel like I have one of those, right? Power cell terminal. Recharges power cells. I don't need power cells recharged. I mean, I do, but perfect place for one. Wiring kit and copper. Do I not have? I guess I don't have a battery. Okay. That is fine. All right, what do we need for a bioreactor? We need titanium ingots and copper ingots. I think... Okay. That's what we're going to do. So we're going to grab some extra copper to make some ingots, just to bring that with me. That way I can have a bioreactor. I have an extra stack of fuel, so there's no worries there. So all I need are the ingots, and I can build one on the fly. Copper. Take a look at chat. There we go. I got chat working on PC. Hey, welcome back, Macho. Epic says Sal and Sally are the best side characters in all of gaming. They really are. And if Unknown Worlds does the right thing and give us these cute little water slug guys and plushies, I will make sure to buy 2. I will absolutely not make a mistake like I did with for those of you who play TCG Card Shop Simulator. I made the mistake in only buying 1 of these guys. Why did I only buy 1 of perfect little piggy boy? That was a huge mistake. So I will not be making that mistake if we get Sal and Sally in plushie form. I will buy 2 or 4. Maybe give some away. Probably give some extra ones away. Okay, what was I doing? Copper. I'm on my never-ending quest for copper. That's right. Okay. I should actually go back. I need to make some water bottles. Pick up some loose titanium along the way. But primarily, I need copper. You. Come here. What's this little guy? Okay, that thing looks terrifying. Oh, I think that's the thing that like impales you. It's like a little baby reaper. Yeah, I think I remember. Yeah, I was like, why does that look familiar? Okay, I'm having PTSD flashbacks of that thing freaking impaling you when it gets its name Sand Spear. All right. Why did I only find? Okay, it's like there's got to be more copper than that. Oh, cute little bugs, little sea bugs. That's fun. Little bits of endemic life. I like that. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm working on, but I also need copper. Stop stressing me, woman. Okay. Mr. 84 says, getting ice cream. Dude, lucky. What flavors? Please share with the classroom. Okay, all right. Water bottles. I was like, what am I doing? Okay, water. Tech says copper can mostly be found in caves. Yes, I am. I've been cave diving like a mofo, but for some reason I wasn't finding as much copper as I thought I should. But oh, I need 1 more. Oh, please don't tell me, because yes, I think I need 1 more. Change recipe. Yep. All right. I need 2 of each, so I need some extra copper. I've got enough titanium and get going. Let's go copper diving. Actually, I think there's a decent little bit in the cave right below the life pod. I do remember that. Maybe I farmed too much of it and it just hasn't had the time to respawn yet. Okay. Let's drop off my inventory. Let's grab the tadpole and let's go copper hunting. That's what we're going to do.
Welcome aboard.
Ooh, actually, I can do this. Smart guy over here. Oh, it does already charge it. Okay, cool. Then I guess I don't need to. Sick. Okay, we are looking for copper. Back with the ice cream. Oh, just vanilla. Dude, sick. Is it French vanilla, plain vanilla? I'm a man of vanilla bean myself. I like the little flecks of vanilla. Dude, get out of here. Ow. Uncalled for. Uncalled for, Mr. Hammerhead. I know you're just doing you. You know, I can't get mad at you, but that was awfully rude. Oh, no. Okay, I'm by the angel comb. This is not where I want to be. Why am I here? How did I get here? How did I get near the angel comb? I just, like, took a left turn and ended up in Narnia. Should have made a left at Albuquerque. Okay. There's got to be some copper in here. There's got to be some copper in here. Okay, more than one. Let's go. Copper? Silver. I'll take you. Oh, there's a lot. That's a lot of silver. That's a fun little bunch of silver. How much room do I have? I got enough room for some silver. Pick up silver. Stop. Pick it up. Why would you pick it up? For some reason, it is not picking it up. Okay, well, that's bugged. That's fine. It's the first real kind of bug I've ran into, I suppose. Yeah, no, I can't pick up any of that. Not? My inventory's full. Can I not pick up anything? Hold on, let's test that. Work light. Okay, I can pick that up. Yep, that explodes. Okay, well, yeah. Oh, geez, I was not paying attention to how much oxygen I have. Yeah, 30 seconds. Yep, I was just saying. Just saying that. Copper. Yes, I needed you. Hello. Hello, my friend. Hello, my copper friend. Pya! Nice. Alright, that is what I needed. Let's go. Okay. More copper. Nice. Dude, this is a successful run. I'm coming back with so much copper. Yes. Oh, dude. See, this is why you bring beacons with you. I need to bring a beacon. Okay, you know what? I think I should be able to remember because I think this is where... Yeah, there's a fun spill in here. Slime mold got out. Yeah, I've been here before. Okay, what is the closest landmark? I need to remember this cave in specific because this is where the copper is at. Okay, where is this? Nope. I need to find a way out. Okay, so it is near this thing. That is its entrance. That is good to know. Where did I leave the tadpole? Where? There it is. Okay. All right, so it is near that thing. It's directly to it. Dude, that is the entrance. That's where the copper is. All right. Heck yeah. Tex has got an idea for multiplayer. Could be a series. Sure. Could be a whole multiplayer series. Matcha says gonna be heading out for a bit. See ya, man. Hey, good for popping in. Thank you for the subscribe and chatting and hanging out with me. I appreciate it and hope to see you in the future. Hope to see you in the next stream. Oh, see, there's another one right there. Oh, okay, all right, don't get distracted. Good to see you. Mars says life is great right now. I love hearing that. That's my favorite thing. That is my favorite thing right now. Okay. 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 All right, what was I working on? Ingots. Okay, so we got 2 copper ingots, 2 titanium ingots, so that is enough for a bioreactor that I can make for the next base. I can load up on some titanium. Is there anything else I really need? Obviously, I'm going to need a fabricator. What do I need for the fabricator? So... Epic says, the graphics are amazing. You must have a godly PC. My PC is, again, I've been very fortunate. I'm running a 4070 Ti, and I got mine's before things went crazy. DDR5 RAM. Mine's is definitely, definitely future-proof this, and managed to get it before things went absolutely bonkers. So yes, thankfully my PC is not a bad PC. It's a pretty decent PC. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that it's coming up great for you guys. That actually makes me even happier. That's the next biggest thing was like the stream encoding and everything, the quality of it. Because like, yeah, it's running great on my rig, but I wanted to make sure that comes across clear when I'm playing it. So having good internet and everything else also helps. Boy, gosh, golly, does that also help. All right. So, fabricator, pin. Oh, I got plenty of that. So titanium, quartz, copper. I think I really just need titanium at that point. How much titanium do I have on me? Not enough. I've got some copper. Use this just to top off. Drink you some water. Snack them. And then let's fill up on titanium. And then let's go exploring, dude. Okay, we're gonna... Do I need anything else? I need to bring extra food. I need to bring extra water. Duh. That's what's missing. Not a lot, but I'm gonna need it just in case. So 1, And 1 and 2. And 2. Okay. So we've got food and water for the trip. Yo, Zach says, by the way, I don't know if you knew this or not, but there's actually a thing called a biolab, and if you use it, you can gain either a dash ability or an ability to help you find your way. I did not know that. I know that the biolab is in here, and I haven't built it just because I've been like, oh, I don't think I need it. Or is it the bio bed? Hold on. Exterior facility, utility. I guess I don't have the biolab yet. Yeah, I guess that's what I need to unlock. That's what we're going to be doing next with exploring, is getting some new blueprints. That is what I'm missing. I need upgrades and I need blueprints. So thank you so very much for that advice, Zach. I will keep an eye out for the bio lab, which I think is different from the bio bed, because it looks like this is just a respawn point. So super awesome advice from a super awesome guy. You find it in an early on structure. Okay, apparently I have not found it then. So I'm all like, oh, I'll find it later on into the depths. And he's just like, no, dude, you should have found it by now. Okay. All right. Titten says probably going to sleep soon. Hey, thank you again for popping in, Titten. Hope to see you in the next stream. Get some good sleep. Enjoy yourself. Again, check in later to see if you won. And I will have the information in the description on contact info for your entry. What's this? Hey, look. Hey, look at that, Zach. That's because of you, my friend. Would not have done that if it weren't for you. I would have never, I'm being completely honest with you. I hope you understand how honest I am, and it would have taken me forever to probably find that. It's because I get like stubborn. I'm like, I don't need to go back there. There's nothing there for me. Bleh. Life advice. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's hilarious. That's funny. Thank you. Thank you for that pro strat. Now I guess I can work on upgrades, which is something I guess I should have been doing the whole time. Fart cloud. No. Okay. Okay, biolab. Oh, dude, super cheap too. Mild acid, copper wire, titanium. I got all that. I got that in spades. Okay. Copper wire and mild acid. Okay. Dude, easy peasy. Look at that. By the way, if you put a battery in the power source in the place of that, you can use that and NOAA too. Interesting. I guess, yeah, because I haven't made a NOAA terminal just because, I don't know, I haven't wanted to, but I guess that makes sense. I probably should do it. Huh, all out of titanium. Which will help me continue in the storyline. Yeah, that feels like that's actually pretty important. The fact that it was literally there in the welcome center and I just like walked right past it is probably shows a little bit about me as a gamer, me as a person. But yes, thank you for telling me, and even more so, thank you for noticing that I was missing that. That's the real key element. I'm sure you're watching me play and you're like, why hasn't he got anything in biolab? Why isn't he dashing? Why isn't he doing all the things that he should be doing by now?
Welcome aboard.
Okay, let's take a look and see what is in this biolab. Dash, Pathfinder, Sea Skimmer, swim faster when close to underwater surfaces or the sea floor. Oxygen control, slowly consume oxygen when not moving. Oh, that's a lot of cool stuff. Okay, so you get an active and a passive. Interesting. Yeah, I saw you didn't have a dash or a Pathfinder. Yeah, no, that's a keen eye. Game recognized game. That's paying attention. Zach paid attention in school. That's all you could tell. All right, let's make a dash. I don't know if I need Pathfinder. Release a trail of pheromones. Find your way. I guess, okay, you have one active, so I don't need an active Pathfinder. Pathfinder was useless in Subnautica 1. I'm glad that they didn't make it an item in this game, but I don't think I'll need it in Subnautica 2. Sea Skimmer. Yeah, speed, dude. We're going speed mode. Okay, cool. It doesn't look like they don't take any, Interesting. Okay. And if you combine the air bladder with the dash right before you reach the surface, you can use the dash to send yourself flying. It's really good for travel. I'll have to try that. Actually, I kind of like that. I like most people, I'm a sucker for messing with the game, so I'll 100% give that a try. Especially because the air bladder is useless, again, also 9 times out of 10, so how do you use the dash? Adaptation, blueprints, inventory. Okay, but how do I use it? It's not shift. Maybe it's in the settings, controls, send, descend. Tool, ping, use your slots, toggle, stop pilot, detach, battery, activate biomod. Yeah, left shift, cancel. Does it, okay, maybe it only happens when it's in water. Okay, I literally just saw that in chat. Have to be in water. Wee. Okay, all right, that makes sense. Why can't I sprint on land? Why can't I dash on land? All right. Smart guy. No, you didn't forget to mention that, Zach. That's totally fine. That's on me. I should not have assumed. I was like, why isn't it sprinting on land? Why am I not doing the tracer effect? Isn't this Overwatch? Am I not supposed to be playing Overwatch right now? Okay. All right, so got our supplies. We've got food, we've got water, we've got extra copper. I think that's a little bit too much silver. I think instead, let's combine that silver into a wiring kit. Just in case. I think that will be useful. Have some extra on me. Titanium ingots. Got a wiring kit. Got some water. Let's cook some food. Ooh, gets better as you progress, sending you faster with less cooldown. I'm looking forward to that. Tech says 10 people here and only Zach's talking. Dude, don't even worry about it. I appreciate having anybody in chat right now. I am having an absolute blast. Okay, so we've got plenty of water. I've overkill on water. I've got no food, so I'll have to grab some food. I've got my ingots for the bioreactor. Let's grab, that's right. Grabbing a biofuel block. I'm gonna need that. Titten says, I think everyone's waiting for giveaway. Potentially. Got some lurkers in there. That's totally fine. Other people saying they're watching. Mar says he's watching me play the game. Epic says, joined for the giveaway but found my favorite channel instead. That makes me happy. You have no idea how incredibly happy those comments make me feel. Okay. Water. I'm like, hee hee hee. Okay. Oh, jeez. I love it. I've been subconsciously pressing shift this whole time and it's never been doing anything. And so now that I press it, it does something and it scared me. I'll be the first to admit that. It scared me a little. Did not expect to boost. What was I doing? Okay. We are getting things set up. I needed some extra titanium. That's what I was doing. Little titanium excursion. Seriously? You gotta do your business now? You lead me in here? There's only 2 copper? I mean, I'll take the 2 copper, but I was expecting something else. I need titanium. I mean, to be fair, wherever I go, there's gonna be titanium, so it's not like it's gonna be holed up without it. It's the quartz and the copper. That's the stuff that's gonna be harder to find. Titten says, also like how I play the game. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. I'm just playing and playing. Just how scatterbrain I am. Trying to also be engaging, hanging out with you guys. Okay, let's turn this off for now because we are not going to be coming back. Nope, looks like this needs to be repaired a little. Nope, wrong button. Okay. All right, actually, I think before I head out and explore, I'm going to take another quick little break. I'm sure, because I have not eaten all day, so I need to eat food, because I can already kind of feel myself getting a little, so I'm going to eat food a little bit, but stream is not over yet. Just a quick little toasty break. Should not be very long. And again, for those of you who are here for the giveaway, make sure to leave a comment in chat. Choose 5 numbers, 1 through 1,000. And I will update my video details to have an email for you to reach out to send your contact information. And make sure you get entered. Giveaway will be done at the end of the stream, which should be in about a few hours. So, and again, if you guys pop in, pop out, that works too. But yes, I'm going to take a quick little toasty break as I eat some dinner. It's about dinner time for me. And then we'll get right back to it. That way, yeah, we'll hang it off for now, right before we get back into the real exploration, because we're set up. We're set up. We got all the titanium. We got all the things we need to build up a base. So if you come back, you're coming back for some expert base building. So anyways, enough yapping at you guys. I'm going to go eat dinner. I should be back soon. Look at that, Tech. You timed it just right. I am also back. Hello. What are the chances of that? Welcome back, Tech. I have eated. I have ated my food. Probably should have done that a little earlier, but it is what it is. I'm having fun. Okay, let's get it set back up. Well, that's a little much. That's a lot of responsibility, Mr. 84. Okay, let's get things set back up. Get the webcam back up too. Let's go. All right. We are exploring now. Okay, we are saying goodbye to the starter base for the time being. We will come back with more resources, hopefully, an upgraded tadpole. I can't wait to upgrade this thing. There's the power cell. Okay. And we're picking a direction and we're heading towards it. And it looks like that direction is northwest. I guess I've already kind of gone near the Angel Comb. The Wander Black Box. I feel like this is just like the edge of the game. This feels very where ghost leviathans would be, but I can go up to 250 meters, so let's find out. Oh, you know what? Let's save. Let's not. Duh. I have no idea how long it's been since I have saved. Let's not go forward and just get murked immediately. Yep, edge of the game. Okay, we found the edge, fellas. All right, let's work around in a big circle. So we know where the edge is. Giggity. And let's okay, so this is just the edge. Give me 2 seconds. My light is acting up. You'd stop flickering. That'd be cool. Okay. Sorry about that. Yo, Game Before You is back. Able to complete a 3-hour flight, and I'm still here. Yes, I am still here. Zach says, if you go past the orange, you reach the void and get attacked by leviathans. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that yet. Maybe we'll do that like towards the end of the stream and just like mess around and like try to die in like ridiculous places. But let's not mess with that for the time being. Instead, we'll use that as a reference point. So we know where the edge of the map is. We know where we've been in the Welcome Center and the camps. So this area, since it doesn't have a lot of markers, means that we have not probably been here. So there should be things for me to scan, should be things for me to do. I think he's asking how you get past the orange, because yeah, if you go from there, you just like bump into it like a physical wall. So I'd imagine, do you have to do that air sac thing and like just boost past it? Yeah. We are looking for scannables. We're looking for fun. Actually, oh, that's right. I need to go find that wreck. There's some wrecks. Oh, there's the giant clam. Just like in the trailer. Wow. You can go past it. It's not a barrier? It was a barrier for me. Hold on. I have to test it. Manual save. Let's test it. Why not? Shall we? Yeah, okay. Orange barrier. You can. Oh, okay. I don't know why the notification scared me. Oh, jeez. No, I can hear him. Oh, God. Holy hell. Okay. Wow. No. Yeah, we're chill. We're chill, my guy. We're chill. You don't have to worry about me, underwater sea demon. No. See, I don't want nothing to do with that. I don't want nothing to do with that. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Almost bumped into that guy. We're fine. Totally chill. Totally chill. We're totally chill. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Somebody clip that. Sheesh. Oh my god. He's friendly, trust. The collector Leviathan pushed me past it once and scared the Christ out of me. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, he almost ate my tadpole. I saved scum for sure, but like that was real close. I just turned around and he was there. Like I was like, okay, I didn't go too far, so I think I should be. Whew. Happy early birthday, Mars. May is a great month for birthdays. Dude, is that him still? Is he just like in there, like letting me know that he will murk me, that he will just straight up unalive me if I dare to get close again? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what that is. All right, let's get out of there. Yes, happy early birthday to you, Mars. Glad to see you here, spending even a little bit of your potential birthday time hanging out with me. That's really cool. That's big of you. Okay, so there's this wreck. I don't like it. It feels like he's just, yeah, like he's everywhere now. Do you guys hear him? Okay, I already been in here. There's nothing for me. Yeah, see, I'm literally like, it feels like I've just unlocked him now and the sound is broken and he's everywhere. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. I already scanned everything that's over here. Silver. I don't really need silver. Although this would be a pretty decent place to create a base. But it's those things. I hate those things, and there's so many of them.
Seek fresh water intake.
It feels like same thing. There's nothing here. Except for maybe old terror of the deep. That looks like an eyeball. Anything out here? Looking for stuff to scan. Can I scan you? I mean, I can, but I don't need tadpole fragment. I think I need to find that wreck. There is that wreck that has the there's that door that I need to get into. Is it this one? That's unfair. That one just feels like it pushes you straight into that hole. I do like the inclusion of currents, though. That's actually a really fun idea and makes a lot of sense because, yeah, oceans have currents. Yeah, obviously I'd been here because that's a dropped piece of... No. I feel like I should leave him. Or should... I feel like... No. I can't leave him. I can't leave him like that. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Perfect. Come on. Please let this work. No. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, now he has a little friend. Nice. I did something good today. Tech says, yes, if you have Xbox and Ultimate Game Pass, you can play Early Access. That is correct. So that is a cheaper way to play Early Access and not necessarily have to spend the 30 clams. So you absolutely can do that. Tom and Jerry. I kind of like that. I can see Tom and Jerry. Zach says, by the way, Toasted, did you know that the coral sphere in the middle has a current in it? My base is under that current. That is good lore. That is good Subnautica lore. If I make one, I'm gonna call it Base Z in honor of Zach. I probably will. Now that I say it out loud, that sounds super cool. This sounds like the perfect name for a base. I already got the lithium out of here. There's not much else to do with this guy other than the lithium and the scan, which I already got. Wee. Base Z, sick. Very much so. Actually, you know what? Let's show off for you guys. For those of you who have not seen this yet. He mad. He big mad. Super cool. The sound design on that is awesome. Like, you feel that. Super cool. I'm hoping... Hey, a second clamp of the stream. That's how you start off a good stream, with a clamp. I'm hoping that at some point they have like a big field of them and they're like laying flat, right? And there's like a huge field that you have to try to navigate through, and it's like super claustrophobic. Oh, that sounds horrifying and also really fun. Imagine building a base inside there. I totally would. I could build a base at the base of it. We'll call it base C for the clamp base. Actually, it's not a bad idea. There's some decent resources around here that are worth doing it. We got some titanium, the lithium, and then we got the area that's like the dead zone. Okay, we got a downed ship over here. Is this the one where I can use the repair tool? Did I already check this ship? I don't think so. Maybe I did. Now, the one where I need to use the repair tool is like way bigger. Mars asked, am I going to stream tomorrow? I might stream tomorrow night, depending on how things go. I am going to have some friends and family over for a taco barbecue. I recently purchased a Blackstone griddle. Oh, yes, please. And so we've been doing a lot of tacos, a lot of smash burgers, a lot of good stuff like that. So I'm having them over for a little taco cookout. Which actually reminds me, I'm glad that I said that. I need to defrost the meat. I need to pull the steak out of the freezer. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me, Mars, that I need to pull that flank steak out of the freezer. That way I can have it defrosted and butterflied by tomorrow. So good looking out. I feel like this is a decent place. I thought that was like a creature right there. I was about to say, oh no, what is that? I feel like this is a decent place for titanium and quartz production. It's like there's some decent... Can I get invited? Hey. I'll email you some tacos. Yeah, make some tacos, make some rice. Spider Dome. Oh, shit. Okay. That's cool. I was not paying attention to that. That's fun to stumble upon. Those guys are annoying, but I love their names. I think they're called Mango Nibblers or Nibbler Mango. Okay, I've caught their attention. That's not good. Okay, all right, let's explore this thing. I want to set a camp up here. What? This place is cool. Absolutely setting up a camp here. Yo. All right. It's going to be base S. Oh yeah, there's tons of quartz in here. Yes, this is the place for quartz. Okay. Ooh, spooky. All right, we're not going to go in there yet. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. I thought that there was a current pulling me down there for a second. I was about to freak out. Lab 0. Okay, let's get to base building. Where do we set the base? So we got to start with a room. Can we build it from within? You can! That's actually pretty cool. Hold on. Can I bring my... Where's... There it is. There's my tadpole. Zach says there's a new adaptation down there. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, I can fit in here. All right. Okay. New base unlocked. It's going to be a small base. This is going to be a bitchin' base. Cool. It's fine. Hey, we're fine, dude. We're fine. We're fine. Hey, we're fine. Me and you, we're chill. Super chill. Yes, I do need to create and place a beacon in here. That is 100% going to be the next move. Cool. Moon pool. Cool. Let's expand. I like how it uses only like portions of titanium to expand. That's actually interesting. Okay, let's move him in here away from all the chaos. And let's repair him a little bit. There we go. Dude, I love that hammerhead fish. That thing is super cool. Love seeing them bash into each other. That's also super fun. Nothing in the supply crate. Nutrient block. I need that. Cool. Dude, everything is coming up Millhouse. All right. So just need extra titanium. Sick. Boom. Don't mind me, fellas. I was about to say, is that small and large enough for me to go through? It is not. What about this one? Almost. Not quite. We're testing for future knowledge. This one, probably not. Definitely not. But this one, though. All right, that's as far as that can go.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Expand it some more.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, interior facilities. Bioreactor, we should have enough room. Seriously? Come on. Okay, not quite enough room. I'm missing titanium. Yeah, I need titanium. Okay. Not quartz. Titanium. Zach says, by the way, how do you have an extra space in your hotbar? I could really use it, to be honest. I don't know. I don't remember. I think I got it from one of the bio labs. I think, to be honest, I would have to go back into my previous stream because technically all that I played so far I have streamed, so it's in there somewhere. But yeah, I think I got it in like one of the not the bio labs, the bio beds or whatever that you scan. They give you like the different upgrades. I think I remember hearing something about that, but I don't remember where it was. Okay. Expand this a little further. Actually, can I should have thought this through a little. Can I make an extra room on top? Oh, I can. Yes. Actually, let's deconstruct this. Try to figure out next time you're on. No, that makes sense. Yeah, are you sure you don't want to scrub through an hour or so of footage and just hope you click on the right spot? I mean, I don't know. I guess if that doesn't sound like fun to you. Well, once you find out, please make sure to let me know, because I'd love to figure out what in the heck it was that I did. Because I didn't even realize that I had an extra hotbar, an extra inventory space. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
What do you mean I can't be placed on the surface? Is it still just not large enough? Okay. Okay. Let's save. Let's go down here. Let's go down in the deep. Zach says this has got to be the best early access game I have ever played, to be honest. I expected a lot less. Dude, same. You and I had similar opinions on that. One thing is I wish they finished Subnautica 2 fully is to have more aggressive on predators, because I'm getting bitten every 10 minutes when I'm near a predator. Yeah, that's kind of the problem that I have with Subnautica Below Zero. I think this game is they're threading a decent needle from like, you know, aggressive and like non-aggressive.
So, the ocean is full of proteovirus, and now we are full of it too. I asked Nahima, is it a disease like Kara? And she said no. Don't you know the difference between virus and bacteria? And I said, give me a break. I learned science off my PDA. But there are different kinds of proteovirus.
I learned science from YouTube. Like, I don't... Give me a break.
Like a plug. And it's emitting virophages. Virus that kills other virus. One strain of proteovirus is in that coral spider, the normal strain. And it's trying to stop a different strain coming up out of that hole. Nahima calls it the bloom strain. Why would a virus want to kill another virus? I will go check this out.
Interesting. Okay, so I think I've made it about as wide as I possibly can so far with this structure. Don't know if I can make anything lower. It's going to be kind of a cube-shaped, modular-esque base. Can stack some base on top, though, so that I'm going to do. In the meantime,
Welcome aboard.
please, for the love of everything that is holy, bioreactor, come on. Dude, you're killing me. Yes. All right. No. Yes. No. Yes. There we go. No. Where's... Did I put it... I seriously put it over there? How did I put that over there? Okay, deconstruct. Come on. Killing me. All right. Let's not drown. Okay. Bioreactor. Here. Where... I think... Okay, that'll do. This is fine. That's fine right there. Okay. There we go. Now we got a base. Yeah, no, yes, yes, no, dude, for reals. Sheesh. Every time I've seen people play Subnautica 2, they're getting harassed by fish. Yeah, thankfully I've been doing okay. Thankfully I strike a decent balance with me and the fishy folks. Okay, so we have that running just for now. What we're gonna need to do is to set up a fabricator. Just have this just for access. We'll change how things look later. This is just so I can have something functional. We'll take function right now, and we'll kind of expand as we go along. Now I swear... Okay, no. All right, now that we have that up and running, let's save, and let's go into the spooky area. The area that Zach says apparently is where it's supposed to be a new adaptation, but I don't know that. I'm trusting you, Zach. Oh gosh. See, you're already... Fix parasite. Ooh. Ow. Oh, jeez. Back off. Back off. Yeah, this is the FPS version of it. How far is the range? Not very. Okay. Still not very far. Yeah, I know. I'm in here fighting for my life. Oh, that's gonna be a long walk. That's gonna be a long walk back to the tadpole. That's gonna be a long walk. I guess it's not that bad. 230 meters. I was trusting you, Zach. I went in there looking for upgrades. I didn't get upgrades. Instead, I found death. No, I didn't place a habitat beacon, but thankfully my tadpole's there. So I'll just follow the tadpole beacon. So it doesn't feel like a lot was lost. It said that I lost a power cell, though. Refund bases. I don't even know what that does. All right, that's fine. I don't think we lost much. I tried my best, dude. I was fighting. I was not expecting this to turn into an FPS. Freaking getting just darted by those parasite freaking things. Oh, dude, that was actually pretty funny. Cool. So this stream, I can use that potentially to also power my base. Whee! Alright. We're not going down like a little bitch, though. I'm coming for that parasite. No, bad. Oh, you can kill them with that? Dude, okay, that's good to know. Now that I know I can beat you. I hear him. I probably shouldn't have clicked on her. Oh, flares. Distraction flares. Yeah, okay. Duh. Nice. 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 The main viral bloom. Okay. Destroying cankers. I don't know what that looks like. What am I looking for? What are some cankers? Aw. He's snoozing. Leave him alone. Perfect little spot for that guy. I couldn't be happier for him. Or maybe he's stuck and he's actually in like total torture. He's desperate for help. Oh, jeez, that scared me. Didn't expect that guy. Okay. She said something about breaking something. Ooh, made that just in time. Okay, but seriously though. Supposed to break some nearby stuff to help out that plant. Mr. 84 says, did you mean to leave lo-fi on? Yeah, put it for the time being, just because the music for Subnautica 2 is a little bit inconsistent. If you guys like, I could definitely turn the lo-fi off. All of the blueprint things were in the areas where the enemies were. Huh. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead. Let's switch back over to the Subnautica music. Yes, the lo-fi was also making me not as scared. All the roars in the background don't feel as scary when there's lo-fi music playing. As soon as I turned it off, I was like, oh, okay, that's what that was doing too. Making me feel a little braver. Yes, picture people see the new Void Leviathan. We did. We saw it. We saw that friggin' thing, and it was horrifying. And its call was just screaming at me for a while afterwards, really reminding me of the mistake I made. Battery terminal. Oh, I needed that. Oh, I really needed that. Okay, 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 okay. Wait, seriously? Huh. Okay, I really needed that battery terminal, so that was super clutch. That was very helpful. But yeah, we got a really good look at the new Leviathan. And that thing is very scary. Oh, he's so scared. It's okay. You'll be lunch. You will be lunch instead.
Welcome aboard.
For the collector Leviathan. Yes, that is definitely the next thing that I'm going to try to find. Hopefully we find it naturally. We're fine, dude. We're fine. Yeah, Nibbler Mango. That's such a weird name. But I love it. Oh, hey, look. There it is. Cool. All the stuff. All my stuff. Mom needs fix. Yeah, I'm working on it, little dude, but I don't know what it is that I'm supposed to be destroying. She said something about cankers. I don't see any cankers. I don't see any canker sores, any canker sisters. It's weird that the lights don't work in this depth. Maybe it's a bug or something. So precious. Here you go. I'm repairing you. Okay, I'm not exactly sure what I need to destroy. She said I'm supposed to destroy something. Maybe something to do with the underwater pressure? Don't know. Spits me out here.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I know. Mom needs fix. I'm working on it. I don't know what that means exactly, but I'm working on it. Status jailbreak.
Warning.
Okay.
Offline.
Okay, well, we have that set up for now. Let's go explore some more. Let's not get caught up. There's blueprints somewhere. Yeah, I know. That's are they around here? I'm trying to. Hmm. Okay, so blueprints for the tadpole are upgrade are later in the storyline. All right, let's start hitting the other story objectives that I have. Just you jerk! I was just saying goodbye. He's just giving a little booty smack goodbye. That's all. That's all that was. Oh, no, hold on. I need to take a pro strat from Zach. I forgot to leave a base beacon. That would have been embarrassing. I would have had a whole base sitting here. Would have completely forgot about it. Came back here and would have like lost my mind because there's a whole base just sitting there. Okay, base beacon. Normal.
All systems online.
Resource. It's in here, right? Or is it in personal? Not in consumables. Or is it in that one productor thingy since it's an alternative item? I bet it's in that. It's in that, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Yeah, the processor. It's in the habitat builder. Furniture and decor. Utility. Hey. Okay, well there's a beacon, but I know that there's a base beacon though. Habitat beacon. Okay, there it is. Only cost 1 titanium. Well, that's awfully nice of them. Evidently, I don't even have a single titanium to my name. That's embarrassing. Let me go pick one up off the ground real quick. Grab a quarter. Anybody? Excuse me, can I borrow a quarter? Borrow a quarter for the soda can? For the soda machine? Set label. Base S. Actually, hold on. S base. There we go. Nailed it. Or Tech told me about the the base beacon. Might have been Tech. Huge shout out to those who did.
Welcome aboard. Warning. Power offline.
Okay, so we're only 200 meters away from the life pod. There's Camp 1. There's that Angel Comb. I feel like I've done everything in Camp 1. For the bio bed, don't need that. already been there. Let's see what's in this beacon. Restore power to the first structure and activate the NOAA so that the one from your light pod can interact with it so you can continue the story. All right, that's good advice. Let's do that. Because I think I know what you're talking about. And I'm pretty sure that, yeah, I haven't activated the power, so... Hey. I'm not messing with you. I said I'm not messing with you, you bum. Okay, let's put this into charge. All right, so we got that on. We need to build a battery charger. Battery terminal, yes, please. Just need copper wire. What do you mean no power? I'm 2 units off? How am I 2 units off? Put it in overdrive.
All systems online.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. What was I doing? That's right. Battery fabricator. I need copper wire. I need titanium. Fart clouds. No, thank you. There you go. Sal and Sally, you guys are still there? Ooh woo, ooh woo.
Welcome aboard.
Nice. Yes, charge my batteries. Oh, can I put more? Oh, you can put more? Nice. Oh, I just for some reason thought only one could go in there at a time. Don't ask me why I thought that. Nice. Okay, we needed that. That's a W. Okay. Just not going to be doing much base building for the time being. It is an overdrive. Daytime should be coming soon, so they should kick in. I could take it out of overdrive. Add more solar panels. Yes, I do need to add more solar panels, but fortunately I don't have... I think there's a thing where you can store energy, and I haven't gotten it yet. Or I've been too lazy to figure it out. This is dead. NOAA terminal, which I do need to make. Beacon, portable locker, single bed, small coral jar. Okay, all right. Yeah, now that daytime is coming in, should be able to take it on normal. There we go. Yeah, so I got a decent amount of solar panels up here. I could probably stand add a few more, but before I get distracted doing that, let's do the thing that apparently I was supposed to do in the very beginning, which is power on the welcome center here. Didn't do that. So let's figure out how to do that. Let's bring this cute little guy along for the ride. Noah, you're always so mad. Here. Be happy. I brought you a friend. Nope, I need a better spot for him. So I'm pretty sure this is the AI that kills everybody. I'm pretty sure putting him back online is what's going to kick off the events that's going to lead to everybody dying. So giving him a friend, to me, is important. Land on his head. Alright, last try. Okay, let's see if we can get it. See if we can angle it just right and have him land perfectly on Noah's head. Ah, so close. Alright, instead we'll just put him in front. That was so close. Alright, so now that Noah has a friend, hopefully he doesn't become evil. I know that he will, but I did my part. Okay, it's access to my right. This thing. Okay. Requires a battery. I think he said I can just put a dead battery in there. Let's just put this battery. Why not?
All systems online. Power connected.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zora. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping...
I won't find you.
Hey, fellow debt slave. I'm Nahima.
Fellow debt slave. Same. 2026, am I right, fellas?
Sweet blood taste under the salt. That's a toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived past 3 months.
Heavy metal.
It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer.
Interesting.
Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Maysfield syndrome. The call of the sea. People may tell you it's a gift. Ignore them.
Ignore them.
What did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology. We've set up a lab here with a few basic biomods. They're safe. But if you start to hear voices...
Ah, there's a free biolab here. Never used it.
Go. Habitat is due north. We'll come pick you up. See you soon, Pioneer.
I'm in.
Boot Noah.
Having a look around. This structure was connected to Street Bay 3 until the bay suddenly moved. Picked up and hurled a full fathom into the deep, with you and I aboard. 20,000 hours earlier, a hard line leading to a habitat complex in the north was deliberately cut. Why? And if I am not mistaken, and I never am, this node was killed by an explosion below the structure. More mysteries for the qualified investigator. I've retrieved 2 messages. I think you should review them. I remember Sophie very fondly.
Yeah, all this stuff I've already figured out. Okay, base building.
Hello, I am Zigimantus Starvilus, formerly EVA engineer on Mongolian steppes. Now lead diver of this mess. Here is my formula for a quick base. Fill up on titanium, quartz, and copper.
Yep.
Get your builder tool.
Yep.
Wave it around a bit. Check the battery. Get comfortable. Build a corridor. Put a
Let's
solar
see
panel
here.
on top.
Zach says you will do the same thing with the rest of the nodes you see, by the way. You need to talk to them so you can get into their code and you can get the data. I think that makes sense. I think there was another Noah that I ignored, maybe, potential.
Now you have made a perfect work camp. Later you can add a room for biobed, processor, scanner station, a real bed.
Scanner station. Yeah,
The rest will follow.
okay. The alone.txt, same.
Human being in the whole universe. Wouldn't that set you free?
Okay. Metadata corrupted.
This world is yours to explore. But it is not for man. You'll join us soon enough.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon.
Okay, I already listened to that.
You'll want to visit the biolab near the
I already did that too. Okay. I like how they pause your oxygen as you're going through all that, because that'd be really awkward if you had to go back and forth. Okay, so I'm glad we figured that out. I guess there's that other one in Camp 1. We talk to the Noah in the life pod, see if he has anything new. I probably ignored some things from him that might be pertinent to the story. That... Nope. Same two things. Survival guide and missing colonists. I don't think there's anything new.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned. Many of them more than once.
Nope. Doesn't look like it. Alright.
Welcome aboard.
How are my batteries looking? Fully charged. That's what I like to see. Let's replace some batteries, shall we? Nice. Yeah, they do seem to charge a lot faster than in the previous games because it took forever. What? Wrong button.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, geez. These are already charged. Holy crap. Okay, grab some, oops, Sal and Sally. They're doing great down there. Grab a couple snacks. Zooming, dude. But I feel like those guys are worth the most amount of food. We're about to find out. Should make an air bladder and try the dash thing. I think you're right. I think we'll try that. It's gonna be cool.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, where is the air bladder? Titanium and rubber. Apparently, I'm constantly out of titanium. Making food in the meantime, though. Yeah, it's worth 30 food. Okay, let me grab some titanium. Let's do the air bladder thing. I'd imagine, do I have to like hit shift right before I breach the water? Yes. All right. I'm glad I figured that out on my own. Okay, I think it only needed 1 titanium, right? 2 titanium. Sheesh. Greedy. All right, I got your 2 titanium here, pal.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, air bladder. Let's go somewhere with some depth to it. Let's grab the tadpole real quick so we can actually get somewhere with a little bit of depth.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yep, welcome aboard. Let's get out of the shallows. Ooh, that's got something I can destroy. I'll be back for you later. The direction I go is based off the angle of my dash. All right, well, let's do it near the area, so hopefully I die. Let's make it that much funnier by going near the death zone, shall we? Is that anything important? Not really. Let's see if we can get the new Leviathan involved, shall we? Can I pull it off? And it pops up like as soon as you go a little too far, he shows up. There he is. Yeah. I can hear him. I don't like it. Where is he? Come here. Come here, fella. I don't see him. He's gonna show up and it's gonna scare me. Oh, there he is. Oh gosh. Okay, all right, come on, guy, come over here. I'm gonna turn around. There's gonna be another one. Whew. All right. Let's escape him. All right, let's ascend. No, there he is. Okay, up. Ah, anticlimactic. No! I should have got an extra one. I got too far down. Curses. That is unfortunate. I tried to make it too cool. I thought that I would have more air bladder in that, and it did not have as much air bladder. I'm sorry, everybody. Yeah, too deep, lol. Yep, I thought for some reason, I'm like, it should be fine. I've got plenty of space. Alright, well, let's just actually do it for funsies. Try it at 60 meters after refilling the air. Yep. Smart. Can you refill the air? How does that work? Oh, I guess when you go into air. Interesting. I don't even have to do anything. It just does it on its own. That's actually pretty cool. Does that mean that it did it the second I came into the tadpole? Because technically you get air? Huh. Alright, here's what we're going to do instead. We're going to be at the 60-meter mark. We're going to see if we can bait the Leviathan. See if I can pull it off. Oh, it's the same in the other games? Yeah, I never used the air bladder in the other games, so I would have no idea. Okay, manual save. Just in case we die. Just in case we don't make it. I'm at 70 meters. It's too high. Or too low. So let's keep it around 60. It's probably the worst thing I could possibly do. It gives him so much more space. So much more space. Where is he? Oh, I can hear him. I don't like it. I don't like that it's so much more open water for him to operate in. Okay, I'm just going for it. I can't even. I literally cannot even. Nope. Oh, crap. Oh, God. Oh, no. What direction? God, I'm gonna die. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Oh, there he is. There he is. You get some distance. Does it allow you to just like kind of, you can just like do this a whole bunch? How can you spam that? How can I use this to my advantage? Okay. All right, we're getting there. We're figuring it out and testing the law. Oof. It's good sound design. There it goes. There it is. There's the ticket. That was a jump. Okay, it looks like, yeah, 15 to 30 meters is about that sweet spot. So, where are you? Where are you? Come on. I see dark shadows. There he is. Woo! Can I scan him? Oh, can I scan him? I need to scan him. I need to scan him. Nope. I'm pretty sure he can turn on a dime. Hoo. Let me scan you. Okay, all right. Let's stop testing fate. I think I'm too. Okay. All right. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. Where's? I'm like so far away from anything. Just jumped 140 meters away from my tadpole. Oh, we got somebody new in chat. What is going on? We've got Larry, the most evil guy. Hello. Welcome to the chat, my guy. For those of you who are just joining, we are doing the giveaway. Again, all you have to do is pick 5 numbers, 1 through 1,000, put it in a comment, and you are entered in soon. I can't believe it's already 8 o'clock. Sheesh. So in about the next hour or so, I'm going to be actually selecting a winner. Which is crazy to think of, that I've been doing this for this long already. Oof, that was fun. Yes, shout out to Larry, the most evil guy. What is going on? Thank you so very much for joining the stream, duder. How are you going this fine Friday evening? That was spooky. That legitimately scared me. I'm glad I was able to to do that. Mar says, even if I win or not, I enjoyed the stream. Dude, that is the dream right there. That's a dream comment. The fact that I was able to even have some people come in, chat with me, have a decent stream going. Cannot believe how freaking fast things have gone through. Zach asked, am I able to see the links in the chat? I cannot, no. I don't know if it's just my, like, the YouTube auto moderator or something, but I don't see any links posted in chat. We got another one here. Let's see if we make it without dying. 8:40 p.m. Yes, well, it is, so around 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time is when I'm going to be choosing somebody to win. And again, if you want to enter, just go ahead and put a comment in and select 5 numbers, 1 through 1,000.
Return to the main volume to assess its state.
Scan. I want it scan. Yeah, I know. You want a piece of me. I get it. Dude, get out of here. Bad. Bad nibbler. I'm glad they didn't murder me.
30 seconds.
Now let's head back to the tadpole. I got real distracted there somehow for some reason. Is this the one with the... No, I was literally just here. How do I get into here? I don't see a hatch or anything. Okay. Larry asks, do I stream on Twitch too? Yes, I do stream on Twitch. I don't, like, Twitch is just kind of, like, secondary for me. It's me for to just kind of, like, poke around, have fun. I was streaming a lot of Schedule 1 on Twitch for some reason. I wasn't really doing much of it here on YouTube, but yeah, I play on Twitch too. I'm currently multi-streaming, but my Twitch isn't as active, and I wanted to focus the giveaway here on YouTube for you guys. Epic asks, do I should try playing Bendy and the Ink Machine? Yeah, me and Mascot Horror, you know, we vibe a little bit. I am a huge Project Zomboid guy, so I do love that. It's different. Like, Project Zomboid is completely different in terms of horror compared to, like, Bendy and all those other, like, Mascot horror type games. But yeah, definitely something I'd be willing to try at some point. Okay. All right, what am I doing?
Warning. Power offline. Welcome aboard. Power connected. All systems online.
Tintin says it's 11 p.m. for them, and they need to go to bed. Good night. Good chatting with you. In here from the start, dude. Super. Gonna get some W's in the chat for Tintin coming in and out. I appreciate yous. That didn't sound very good. Anyways. Put the pink things in the bioreactor. Yeah, I know that I have a bunch of those stuff. Sorry, getting a little scatterbrain trying to figure out what I need to do next. Yeah, these things. Epic with the W, yeah. Okay, what is the next thing that I need? I still need to just kind of explore because I don't have enough upgrades and stuff. I need to go do the Noah stuff, the Noah nodes. That's what I was doing before got real distracted there. Okay, so we already know Camp 1. That's the one that I need to hit. So let's go here. What 5 numbers would happen to be my favorite? That's fair, but you'll have to ask the robot that I use to randomly pick the numbers. So that's a good question, though. I like where your heads are at. No, I've tried to avoid him. Okay, Camp 1. Where's your Noah AI? I'm at Camp 1. Where's your AI? Can't press this button. There's something in here and I need it. Get away. Smart. Look at me with my big brain. Sorry, Ganzo.
I don't know where I'm gonna reprint. I don't know what I remember. Look, if I find this, the Jubilee went south.
Yo, rude.
Do you understand? The cave.
Rude. Go away. This does nothing. I thought this would at least annoy him or push him away. It does nothing. Hey, stay away from my tadpole. Rude. That tadpole did nothing to you. I wasn't even in it. There isn't one there. Okay, all right. All right. I think there was another base that I found that had something similar. I don't think it was that one. It was a larger base. Is this the wreck I've been thinking of? I think it is. Oh, look at all that titanium. Yo, that's a haul right there. I can't pass up that titanium. Oh, it's lead. All right, I guess I'll take it. Whatever. It's not titanium. Here we go. This is it. This is what I've been freaking looking for. Is this spot in specifics? I can use the repair tool. Nice. I'm glad I found it. Anomaly recipe card. Rebreather scan. Already have it. Thank you very much, though. This is just another way in. Yeah, it looks like it's just another way in. Waste of time. Okay. You got a download. I got something at least. I thought there'd be more in here. Yeah, I already got all these scans, so let's get on out of here. Zach says you got way more guts than me to get that close to him. Where did he get the rebreather? From here, in this, I mean, there was one guaranteed in here in this wreck. Where am I at? Relative to... Ow! Getting excited trying to help somebody. So the life pod's about 400 meters. And that would be east, I take it? From where the life pod is? It's this big wreck here. And from inside you bring the repair tool. And then yes, in order to make it, you need fiber and strong acid so you can make the fiber mesh. You need 2 fiber mesh and I want to say it was just titanium or something. Wasn't super complicated, but it looks like there's a guaranteed rebreather here. I found mine in a different area, but it looks like there's one right here. Matcha, welcome back to the chat, Matcha. How are you doing? Ow. I keep bumping into things. You again! You jerk! Leave me alone. Yeah, fight that guy. Hey, Hammerhead, fight him for me. No, fight him. No, him. Does not follow instructions very well. That's alright. What's this? Tadpole fragment. Not what I need. Oh. Ow, dude. Ow. Rude. Yeah, it looks like it's right by base 1. So base 1's over here, or camp 1, and then you just head east, southeast of that. And that's where that wreck is. Making my way there right now. Hell yeah. Nice. Got a field of BFJs. Tadpole fragment. Bioreactor. A lot of stuff I already have. Okay. I gotta go find that other base so I can activate that other Noah AI. So I didn't write the numbers down. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use a random number picker. I'm going to select it 1 through 1,000, and then I'm going to Control F on the chat, and then I'm going to choose a number, and hopefully get it early enough, and go in through, and whoever has the earliest version of that number, they're going to be the winner. Larry asks, what is the lore of Subnautica 2? So lore of Subnautica 2 is you are going for a desert planet and something happens and you crash land on a water planet. I haven't seen these things underwater. Wow. I normally ever see these things above water. That's actually really cool. I think that that's rare. Yo. Never see these things actually underwater. Hey, it had a work light. I know the whole lore of Subnautica. That's fair. Ramen asks, when are you going to end the stream? Soonish, actually. I was planning on ending it around like 9:30. I'll probably stop playing around 9 and then get things set up so I can choose a winner. And then get all that set up. I said I was going to put the description for an email in the details, and I forgot to do that. My apologies. I was so hungry, and I ate and then forgot to update that. But I'll make sure to do that. That's what I'm going to set that time up for, around like 9-ish, so I can also have that set up. Larry asks, go to the edge of the map. All right, you know what? We'll do that for you. I don't think you were here. Or go to the tree. Yeah, I haven't gone to the tree yet. I don't know if I want to mess with that guy right now, though. We were messing with him earlier. You can go back. You know, yeah, I'm gonna leave him alone. I'll leave him alone. Yes, we did mess with him a bit. When will you be able to get the stuff to the winner? As soon as possible. If I pick a winner and you are online, I will try to get to you as soon as I can. If I pick a winner and they are not actively in chat, then I will have an email set up so that they can reach out to me, and I'll make a post about it as well. That way you guys can know that somebody else was selected. But yes, I will make sure to do that. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I think you're right. End of the stream. Let's head to the tree. It's already 8:30. Let's save. Why not? Let's explore. Let's see what the tree has to show us. I think, yeah, this is the other base. That's so funny. Okay, hold on. We're going to take a quick pit stop before we go to the tree. This is that base. Pretty sure. Yeah, here's the no. Yeah, I already activated him. Oh, it says, but it can boot him. Did I die and forgot?
They were trying to build a life.
Huh. Yeah.
Farms and biomods that could support 40,000 sleep.
But yeah, he's okay. So he boots and then he gives you this stuff and then he goes back. Okay. All right. Well, I guess I inadvertently already did that, so that's good. So I don't need to do anything else here. Mara says, I should make a Discord. Yes, I am thinking about doing it. Again, I know how to set up all that stuff. I just haven't done it because I honestly haven't really had a community in which to make a Discord for. So now that I might have some people who will come back and chat and hang out and play video games with me, would be all the reason to actually make one. So... instead of picking a number, why not just put everyone's usernames and put them on a wheel? That is a good alternative. I feel like as of right now, I've already kind of set the expectations with the whole number thing. You guys, if enough people in chat like that, I could potentially do it, but I don't want it to feel underhanded, you know? Like, I'm going into open water now. I don't want it to feel underhanded. Why do you chat? Why do you guys making me do this? No, see, I can't go to the tree. You guys trying to make me go to the tree. I'm on to you. If I go to the tree, I die. I wonder, actually. You know what? Hold on. Let's save. Yeah, I have too much stuff on me, so... No, I don't think I'll be able to make it in time. I was gonna say, like... See if I can do that glitch. I don't even have the air bladder with me. I do have the air bladder on me.
The noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Okay.
To the life pod.
Yep.
For your convenience.
See, sorry guys, sorry chat, I gotta go back. Noah's calling, like, he's got dinner for me. I can't, and I was gonna, like, do that too. I was gonna, like, jump all the way to the tree and everything. Whew. I gotta do what Noah says, man, you know? Nah, it's safe, trust. What is that? But it's orange barrier, though. The last time I trusted. Okay. Just go, trust me, touch the border. All right. We'll save. All right, I'm not going to be... Even though Noah's calling me, even though I'm supposed to go back, he's got lunch ready for me. I'll do what's going against my... Continue. I was told it's safe. I was told it's safe. I was told that this is safe waters, that this is safe passage. That I have safe passage. I was told it's safe. I was told I'm allowed. No. Hey, don't... he sends one after another, like missiles? That's actually kind of cool. You guys lied to me. I'm gonna go to the internet. I'm gonna tell the internet that my chat lied to me, and they are going to get real upset with you, and the internet's gonna come beat you up. Oh, my tadpole is 666 meters away. Okay. Right, exit without saving. Play single player, load. Are you serious? You're... What? What is happening? What is... I'm not... And it's glitched. I'm not supposed to be here. What is happening? What? No. It says I'm dead. It says I am dead. It's just giving... What the fuck? What is happening? No. Let me out. But, like, let me out, though. Can it let me out? Unstuck. Okay. Teleport me to safety. Take approximately 10 seconds. It reprinted. There's your safety. You're dead. Looks like dude is just traumatized. He won't move. He will not move. Give him a kissy. I tried to give him a kiss. Okay. Exit game. Exit without saving. Play single player. Load game. Manual save. Not the default save. There it is. Not the default save. The manual save. Whew. All right, we're going back. We're going back. That was actually kind of horrifying. And it respawned me in the jaws of the beast. Oh, that was fun. All right, that was fun. That was worth it. That's a W. That's a W for the chat. You guys definitely. Yep. I did that for you. God, that was absolutely horrifying. I love how he shoots a little version of himself like missiles. Dude, yeah, I was kind of scared I bricked my save on accident as well. If it did, I guess I would just have to roll with it. But, like, totally worth it. Oh my gosh. He did just want a hug. And I gave him one for all of his little creatures, all of his little buddies. I do that design is peak though. That design is like low key, super peak. I love how he shoots little versions of himself like missiles. Like Dragapult, the Pokemon. Just shooting little Dreepies. Although instead of it being Dragapult, it's like 6 Kyogres. Or not Kyogres though. What was the whale one? Yeah, it's Kyogre. Yeah, it's like 6 Kyogres just attached to each other that shoot little versions of themselves. He's so lonely. He was. Ooh, oh, okay. Yeah, the blood pumping a little. That was fun. Said it'll be bigger than the Ghost Leviathan. I feel like once you get real close to it and you're like playing, it is pretty big. Giggity. But that was intense. That was very intense. Yikes. Yeah, fun and terrifying. That's what I would give it. That's my rating. Fun and terrifying. Okay, I need to make water bottles because I'm pretty sure I don't have any. I've got one. I think it's called, somebody else said it in chat, the Void Leviathan is what that thing is called. I don't know, but it is absolutely horrifying. And apparently there's the Collector Leviathan that I need to interact with, that you interact with in the story at some point. Oh, that's why I came here. Yeah, I came here because Noah's got a message for me. Yeah, the Collector Leviathan's around here somewhere. I guess I'll find it. I guess I'm not going to find it in this stream. Hey, maybe you guys could catch it on the next stream. What am I looking for? Not Coral Marsh. Oh, I'm not here for the fabricator dummy. Tadpole pens.
I have a special request, investigator. I can't call it personal because I'm not a person, but it could really increment my value function, you know? One of my kin is still alive. I've detected low-frequency code from an active...
Deep inside the tadpole pens.
It's housed in a deep facility.
I already have one.
The tadpole pens. You may want a tadpole of your own to get down there. Maybe it can tell us what became of the colony and how to avoid the same fate. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Cool. Alright, where's the tadpole pens? I guess it's actually pretty close to where I've already been. Is that it? Where's my tadpole? Where did I park it? I know I didn't put it in for charging. What the frick? There it is. Whew. Scared me for a second. Congrats to meeting Timmy, aka the Collector. Uh-oh. I don't like that. I don't like that Zach is happy. That means something bad's gonna happen. Where's that mark, though? Angel Comb. Life Pod. Investigate the tadpole pens. Okay. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. So we'll investigate the tadpole pens, and then whatever we find from here, probably save. And then get things started so I can do that giveaway. I can't believe it's already almost 9, dude. Can't believe I've been streaming for 7 hours. You will love Timmy. I'm scared. I'm scared now. Why do I do these things for you? I got all this stuff on me. Should I have left all this stuff? It's fine. I'll be fine. See, it's the heat though. I don't have the thing. See, it's doing damage. I can't. Where do I get the thing for the heat? Curses. I got all excited to go investigate. Maybe I can go around it? It's 10 times scarier and faster than the Void Leviathan. All right. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, see, heat warning. If I go underwater, does that... Underwater. If I go underground, does this make it any better? It does not. Ow, I'm cooking here. Okay, you have to get the adaptation from the plant thingies. Find the pink flowery thing. Yeah, I got 2 of the different angel combs, but it says that I have to scan it, do something, and then like I couldn't figure out what the frick to do from there. But okay. See if we can find another one of those things. Titten, aren't you supposed to be asleep? I was told you have something important early in the morning. That you need to be asleep. Ow. Do I just go back to this thing? Hey, leave my thing alone. And do anything to you. But nothing but respectful to you and your environment. Nope, can't put my hand in this anymore. Okay. Angel comb ones with the purple thing on it. Like the one that let you eat the food from the plant. Tin says, I gotta go to the bank early so I can buy Subnautica too, which is important. It's hungry. Okay, so that's that one. I can't go to the tadpole pants until I get that other adaptation. Ow, stop bumping into me. Okay, I really need to get this heat upgrade. Yo, Zach's got the rebreather. Let's go, dude. Let's get some W's in the chat for Zach. Unlocking that rebreather. Figuring it out from me stumbling upon it on accident. That's how legends are born. Okay, but for reals though, where's that other plant thing? There was 2 of them. Dude, with all the help that you've given me so far, Zach, it's the least I could do is accidentally help you. Okay, now we're just exploring until we can find another... The life pod's over here, so it's not over here. I made a big circle. Yo, we've got 14 people watching right now. That is awesome. Those of you who might be joining us, those of you who might be coming in for the giveaway, don't forget to leave a comment, choose 5 numbers, 1 through 1,000. Make sure to put it into the chat, as I'm going to be making a selection here in about the next 15 to 30 minutes. Says I can scan that. What is it? Oh, dive elevator. I think I need this, actually. Nice. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it does. But I know that I probably need it. If it picks a number no one has, then I choose a different number. So I'll basically keep spamming the random number generator until it picks a number that matches what is already on file. Oh, look at that. I'm right next to the S base.
Power offline.
Yeah, you're fine. Nice. But yes, as I was saying, if it picks a number that nobody has picked, then I will just go on to the next one. That's why, like, it might take a second, because 1 through 1,000, like, I probably picked a too large, should have been, like, 1 through 500 or something, but whatever. Hopefully it doesn't take very long. And then, yes, then I will go through the chat, see who picked first, and then there's our winner.
Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline.
I just needed you for a little bit of air. I still do not know where the freaking thing is. I'm just gonna have to look it up. I'm gonna have to look it up. Kill the branches. Actually, yeah, one of the things isn't here. That's why I'm here. That's the importance of being in this area. I have to... But where? Where do I break this, though? Yeah, something to do with this. This thing? What am I looking for? Hmm. Oh, these things are far away from where the freaking spider crab is. Destroy the second flower? Yeah, I did that. Oh, there's a third flower. So there's 3 flowers in total that I have to destroy. Zach says we should play some Subnautica 2 together sometime. Dude, totally down. Love to play some multiplayer with you guys in the future. Again, maybe tomorrow night, depending on how things go. Got a taco barbecue with the fam, but depending on how things go, I'm totally down. I thought the video paused. Yeah, my apologies. I looked over. I tried to find, because yeah, okay, it looks like I've already done this for this, and there's a third flower. So I've already gotten 2. So there's a third one somewhere. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it in time for this stream. So we'll go ahead and let's find the tadpole. We'll head back to base. And I will get things set up so I can get that giveaway going here.
30 seconds.
Yeah, there's another... Oh, hey. What about... Is it here? Because this looks... I think... No, okay. Well, this angel comb has extra stuff on here. I can break that? No, I can't break this. I thought you can break this. It's not this. I thought I got lucky. I was like, oh, did I just find it on accident? I did not find it on accident. Oh, he's infected. He's got a little brain slug. Poor little guy. I hope that helps. Oh, this is a new one. Whoop, 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 whoop. I do not have enough health for this. I just realized that. I just realized that. I do not have enough health. I am really testing it with this one, folks. 2, 1. Manage our cooldown. Manage our cooldowns. Is that it? That's not it. Oh, I got one more. 2, 1. Nice! Nice. We did it, guys. We did it. Insert hand. Let's put our hand in this sticky substance. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Genetic material detected.
Heat tolerance. Yes.
Acting heat shock proteins.
Nice. Okay.
5 elevated water temperatures.
Nice. Nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice. That's fine. Where's the tadpole? I'll leave you alone, dude. I'll leave you alone. I'm done. I'm done here. My business is done. We'll go back to the tadpole. Yeah, dude, that's so funny. Total. Okay, all right, totally on accident. I love it because there was the symbol there, and in my defense, I thought this was the other angel comb that I had already done or something. That's where my brain was at. So I totally wandered here by accident. Oh, okay, nice. Well, guess what we can do? Do I have... Okay, yes, I do have the spare... Spare power cell. Let's repair. Let's go investigate the tadpoles. Okay, perfect. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. This is actually... Yeah, this is going to be the best thing to leave off for the end of the stream, is me meeting Timmy, apparently. People are saying that I'm going to love that. Ow. Nice. Okay, so that was the biggest limiter. Let's save here, just in case. Maybe, maybe not. Epic says I'm kind of cooked. I love those things. Those things are so cool. I don't need no heat warning. Fun new biome. It's gotten real quiet. Krabby boy, help me. Save me. Wake up. Wake up, Krabby boy. Wake up. Okay. All right. He's gonna help me. If the collector wants a piece of me, he's got to go through the coral crab first.
Water temperature rising. Hydrothermal vents are a dependable source of minerals and power.
Yeah. Empty cicada wreck. Let's keep saving. Okay, I hear him. That has to be him. I hear something. And
Derelict structure. Echo analysis detects a precipitous silence. Be alert for a sudden drop in the seafloor.
I don't like being out of the tadpole. I mean, it's not as if that would give me that much more defense. Yo, it's that. All right, we're saving. Oh, okay. So that just leads out to more structure, more area. Okay. Wee. Oh, that's fun. Oh yeah, it's the flying one. See, I think that there's going to be actual flying. I think you're going to be able to fly with an upgrade. Moonpool recipe. I already have it, but thank you. What do you mean heat warning? Half round room. I need that.
Ganzo here. 9 survivors of Habitat with me. Tuba went back to Habitat and a marrow breach took Ruby. I don't know if she'll be reprinted. I've heard her die so many
Oh, jeez.
but this time
Where's my tadpole?
she's gotta be out there somewhere.
Okay.
Bullpen's control room is locked and
Oh, you jerk. He's just been sitting there smacking up my tadpole.
took the last 2.
You bum.
We voted 8-1. We're going to go down into the hot caves. We all feel a pull there. We know it's a Mazefield hallucination. Yes, Twinkle, we know.
Yes, Twinkle. These guys have the coolest name. Gonzo, Twinkle.
Maybe it'll happen. And it's not all crazy. There's a biobed at the base camp. And Zip died at the bottom of that cave. She had a
Gold.
access key that could get us through this lock. If you find this, we headed due southwest to the hot caves. Hang on, Ruby.
Corrosion-resistant feedstock for advanced heat. And motivational fact. The Mongolian Free States took inspiration from ninja miners, historical gold seekers whose green pans resembled cartoon turtles.
Is that him? Is that him? No. Okay, just a platform. It looked ominous, though. Go and meet Timmy for the end of the stream. I'd love to meet Timmy. If and I can find where he is. It's there. Trust. Is he down here? Go into the open area. I hate open ocean. Are you sure you can't just go down here? Oh, this does look like a cool place. Alright. Let's head to the open ocean. Let's do what chat says. You will know when you see him. Alright, alright. At least I know where the gold is. Oh, that's so funny. You can inhale this. Wow. Just in case you need a little boosty. That's actually really cool. And yep, getting inside your tadpole refills it. Interesting. That is good to know. Okay, I was told to go into open water. So let's head into open water. I don't wanna. I really do not wanna. I'm scared. Okay, manual save. We're heading into open water. I was told I'll know when I see him. Hi! Hello! Hi there! No, no, no. No, we're cool. We're fine. We're fine, bud. We're totally fine. Check me out. You fool! Woo! He's big mad. He did not expect me to juke him like that. Oh, I'm going in for the scan. Chat, are we going in for the scan? Do you think we can get him? We're going to get him. Oh, we're going to scan him so hard right now. Oh, I'm scanned. Oh, come on. No, no, no. Don't do this to me. Oh, you little butt. No, no, no. I will outpace you. I will outmaneuver you. I have dash boosts. You don't. Okay. It's between me and you, Timmy. I'm getting that scan. By the end of this stream, I am getting that scan. Yeah, yeah. Scan, scan. Come on. Come on. Oh, he doesn't like this. He does not like it. All right, let's go. Let's go. Scan. Let's go. No. Come on. Come on. It's me and you, bud. It's me and you, bud. Why won't you scan? Scan! Scan! Come on. Dude, he is sending me on a tire. Come on. Come on. No, no, no. We gotta stay behind him. We cannot get to the face. We cannot face him. Frick! Ah, he got me. No! Can I scan him now? Scan! No. Can I scan him from the inside? I almost had him. I almost had him. Frick. What did I lose? I lost gold. He took my gold?
Retic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Lost 2 lead and a basic battery. I guess that's not that much. My tadpole is so far away, though. 700 meters away. Oh my god. Dude, I was so close. I almost got that scan. Almost got that. Round 2. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Yeah, for chat, for you guys, I'm going round 2. I'm getting that scan. That's how we're ending the stream. The stream ends when I get a scan of Timmy, and then I'm going to take a quick break while I get things set up so I can do that giveaway for you guys, if that's all right. I'm getting that scan. I'm determined that this stream will not end until I get a scan. Yeah, round 2. And it's nighttime as well, which is kind of scary for a whole other reason. Dude, I almost had him. Almost had him. Might want to go to a different save. Like, I could go back to the other save. I guess, to be fair, that would save me a little bit of time. Larry asking my Queso's brother. Apparently. Titten says, I have a headache from the stream. Oh no, my apologies if I've been a little too loud. I know I got a little loud there for a second. I'm super sorry. Hey, leave me alone, my guy. I'm just here for some oxygen. See? I'm out of your way. Okay, so the tadpole's over here. There's a tadpole pen. It says I need to investigate it, which doesn't make any sense. Does this need to be repaired? It does. It does need to be repaired. Okay. Okay, tadpole is repaired. Repaired pole. Let's save. Oh, all the bright colors and it's late. That's fair. Yeah, there's a lot of bright colors in this game. Okay, well, it is nighttime, so it's going to be hell trying to get Timmy at night, but we're going to do it. Ooh, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to have to sacrifice the tadpole. That's the best way to get the scan. Tadpole, I'm sorry, but you're getting sacked. Heading forward. Oh, we hear him. I hear him. We don't see him, but we hear him. Round 2. Where you at, dude? Oh, I hear him. There he is. All right, we're backing up, so it's easier to retrieve the tadpole. Okay. Getting some space. And we are jumping. No, I didn't get out in time. I didn't get out in time. Oh. I got out now. Scan. 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 No! Come on, he grabbed me from the side. Timmy, you're a jerk. You're a jerk. All right. Try that again. Exit without saving. Try that again. We're trying that one more time. Single player. Load game. Manual save. Bad run. We're doing that one more time. Makes him feel loved. Yeah. Timmy just likes the attention. Yeah, I got too greedy. I need to jump out right before he grabs the tadpole. And that will buy me some time to try to get the scan. Oh, he's right above me. Okay, all right. Okay, so he's going to hit me with a blast. Oh. There it is. And then we jump out now. Okay. There we go. There we go. Come on. Oh, we're getting some good scans in now, chat. We're getting some good scans in now. Yeah, you got boost? I got boost too, Timmy. Dude, we did it. We freaking did it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get out of here and let's go. Can I outpace him? Dude, am I about to do it? Am I about to outpace Timmy? I did it. I did it, chat. Look at him. He's so mad. Okay, let's keep an eye on him. I know where you are. Nope, he sees me. Okay. All right, now we'll mark this as a success if I can get back to the tadpole. If I can get back to the tadpole, repair it, and get out of here. Dude, 115 meters. All right. Timmy's out in the distance. As long as I can... You know what? Let's save here. Let's save here just in case. We got our scan. Crap. Crap. Nope. Nope. We dive. That's the only way that we make it through this is we dive. And I don't even think that's going to be good enough. Yep. Nope. That made it. That made it. Okay, tadpole. Yes. Dude, he is puppy guarding that thing. I'm going to drown if I don't get it. Yeah, and he knows that. Oh, is he being nice? Timmy's being nice, dude. He's being nice. He's being nice. Yo, he's letting us. Chat, he's letting us. Repair, repair, repair. Let's go. Nope. Dude, come on, Timmy. We were friends. We were friends. We were friends. Yeah, he has collected my tadpole. It's his now. Curses. All right. Totally worth it. Lost 2 titanium. Lost a couple of lead. We'll have to... I don't know, make another tadpole so I can retrieve that one and then I'll have 2. We'll figure that out. That is going to be for the next stream. That was fun. That is a great way to end on it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, stage 2 is escaping. He's actually getting through it. Oh, I was so close. I almost got it repaired. He was almost nice enough, but then I agitated him right at the end, but we'll get it. We'll get it on the next stream. All right, you guys, I'm going to take a quick toasty break, get things set up, make sure that I have that email set up in the description, just in case somebody who wins that's not here. I have that, like I promised. But in the meantime, we are going to be selecting a winner here in a few minutes. So give me just a few seconds, guys. I'm going to be right back. Put in a quick BRB. And then we're going to be selecting a winner. I'm excited. I'm super excited to give a copy away. So I'm sure you guys are too. All right. Be right back, fellas. Just a quick toasty break. Really great stream with you guys. And we'll pick a winner. All right, I am back. Hello. Oh, didn't realize that the music had stopped. I guess I reached the end. Let me get that back up and running, shall we? As we select a winner for today, dude, I cannot believe what a freaking fantastic. You know, hold on, let me before I do all that. Guess we'll start back over with this. Let's set things back up, shall we? Hello! What a freaking amazing stream, you guys. I'd had an absolute blast. You guys have been the freaking coolest. I cannot believe that I managed to actually sit here and play video games and do a whole bunch of different stuff for 8 odd hours, apparently. Wow. Met some super cool folks. Managed to pass the vibe check on some of you guys, which is probably one of my biggest accomplishments. And I honestly mean that. That is probably one of the coolest things, so. Make sure that everything is set up accordingly. But yes, I am back. We are going to be selecting a winner. So let's go ahead. Let's change things over. Let me move OBS a bit. Okay. Nope. Bad OBS. It's not what I wanted to do. No, okay, that's why. I'm not trying to set up the actual browser. Duh. I need to do a window capture. Okay, I'm getting things set up. My apologies, guys. I'm supposed to have this set up. I thought it'd be a lot easier just trying to set up a capture. There we go. Random number generator. All right. Now we're cooking. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and pick 1 through 1,000. Looks so awful right now. You know, let's take the hoodie down. I don't need the hoodie. The beanie looks so bad. All right. Stop fussing. Anyways, it has been tons of fun playing, tons of fun chatting with you guys. It has been an absolute blast. Why isn't it going to the next one? There we go. Today's been an absolute blast. Let's choose 1 through 1,000. So let's put this up here. And then I've got sewed up another display so I can also have a browser up so you guys can see me going through chat as well. Hold on. This is me having thought things through, obviously. Okay. Why can't I find... 2 seconds. For some reason, my stream isn't showing up. Okay. There we are. Cool. All right, so let's scroll through here. You guys can see me scrolling through chat. And then you guys can see me scrolling through the number generator. I guess it doesn't show. If I update it, does it show? Oh, this is a different tab. Hold on a second. Okay, I didn't realize I had 2 random number generator tabs up. Okay, this is the one that I need. Here we go. All right, now I've got it pulled up. I've got chat. I've got the random number generator pulled up. Okay. 1 through 1,000. Let's generate the first number. 659. Did somebody in chat choose 659? Control F. 659. Ooh, ba-ka-dung. Does this not go? How far does this go? Live chat, all messages. Does it not? Okay, now I'm upset. Does it not save the history? I thought for sure it would have saved more of actual chat. Dude, I wanted to make sure that people from the previous one get to be entered as well. But I have to set up a separate one for that too? I might have to do that. Might have to set up a giveaway for people who are in now and people who are in previously. Let me put my information. What is happening? I thought that it would save all that. No. I should have been writing down participants. Okay. I think we're going to have to go with the wheel. Yep, we're going to have to go with the wheel. I thought that it would save. That's on me. I should have checked that. For some reason, I was like, yeah, it has all the chat history. Chat record will be there. Name wheel. We're going with the name wheel. All right. Wheel of names. Okay. All right, we're doing Wheel of Names. You can take a look at the participants. We've got, oh, nope, at cat named Ducky. We have at Charmural, I hope I pronounced that correctly. Charmural. At Epic Noob Guy. At Marza. At Mr. 84. Can't forget that underscore. At our boy Titten Cat, who should be asleep. And then at Zach, who has been a huge help this entire stream. I appreciate yous. It's Charmu RL. Rocket League. Okay, I thought so. Once you put it in there. Okay. All right, so this is what I'm going to do. I am going to choose somebody who is active now, and then I'm going to put this up, and I'm going to leave my contact. So I finally created it. It is going to be HowToContactToasty at gmail.com. And for those of you who had attempted to enter in previously, or for those of you who happen to watch the VOD, if you watch it, I'm going to do a whole different video and announce it maybe like a week or so from now for somebody who happens to be offline. So that way I'm going to keep it even. I'll have one giveaway for those of you who are here now, and another giveaway for those of you who are here later, who are here before, that I didn't get to set up. Now I know how that, I thought YouTube chat was going to save a lot about that. Oh, and Larry, at Larry. Oh, can't forget Larry. Nope. See, that's what I was afraid of. That is literally what I was afraid of. I'm holding on right now. At Larry. There we go. All right. Do I have everybody? I believe I have most everybody. Do I play Rocket League? I used to play Rocket League. I played a little bit before, not as much as I used to. I need to actually cut this out. I see myself twice now. That's awkward. Whoop. I just saw the way that I had it. I don't even need this technically anymore. Let's get rid of that. There's no need for that. So instead, we're gonna spin. All right. So I want to make sure I have everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 people. Cool. All right, we're gonna hit the spin. 3, 2, 1. Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? Larry in the chat. Oh, it looks like we've got a winner. Whoa, way to go, Larry. Can we get some W's in the chat for Larry? Way to go. All right, well, Larry, you'll have to let me know. Yeah, real close. Who was? Ooh, real close to Cat Named Ducky. Oof. All right, Larry, you gotta let me know. You looking for a Xbox gift card, or are we doing a Steam copy? I believe, were you the one that said that you wanted to do it for your friend? I don't remember. I know somebody said that. Song's interesting, but I'm going to skip to the next one. All right. Larry says Steam. Mr. 84. Hey, thanks for coming in. Thanks for chatting with me. Hopefully see you guys on the next one. Oh, AP details. So it looks like if you came in a little late, I had difficulties with, I thought that chat would be a little bit longer. So instead, you can send me an email, HowToContactToasty@gmail.com. I'm going to be doing a separate giveaway. So you do still have a chance. Completely still a possibility for you. Hang in there at EP details. I'm going to actually put that in the chat here real quick. I don't think Larry had two. At Cat, Charm, Epic, Mars, Mr., Titten, Zach, and Larry. There you go. How to contact Toasty. I should probably, that's just going to be for this giveaway. I might get something different in the future. At Larry. So I'm going to get your Steam information. If you want to go ahead and send an email, because I want to confirm that it's your Steam username. So send your Steam username to that email, HowToContactToasty@gmail.com, and I will be adding you here shortly so I can send you a copy. And for EP details, yes, don't forget to send an email to that. Anybody else too, honestly, if you guys want to also put in a second chance for those of you who are hanging out the whole time, I don't mind that either. I'm more than happy to expand that pool. So anybody who sends an email, HowToContactToasty@gmail.com, you are entered in for a separate second giveaway because I didn't manage to have all the chat set up so I can do this. Next time, I think I'm going to do that. Next time, I'm going to try to write down the usernames individually as I get them, and then I'll do the wheel. That sounds a lot better. I forgot who it was that said it, who mentioned it, but yes, W idea. And for those of you who are interested, now I might not do it on YouTube, probably gonna end the stream here, that way, because I don't want to have to change all the channel details, and I like to have this set up the way it is. But I'm going to be playing some Outlast Trials with my partner on Twitch. So I'm actually going to be switching over. I'm still going to be playing. So if you guys want to watch us play, we're going to be playing some Outlast Trials here in the near future, literally after I'm done giving this away. I know, I literally just set up that email. Don't tell me you can't find it. Hold on. Okay. Okay, apparently when I thought that I set the email back up, it didn't actually activate it. So I'm setting that up right now. My apologies. I'm pretty sure, Larry, you're trying to send an email to me and it is just not wanting to go through. And I'm sure that's making you very confused. And that is on me. But I promise you I'm setting that up right now. While I was taking my break, I could have swore it set it up, but it looks like it didn't actually do that. Yeah, I thought that was too simple. It made it look like, I was like, okay, and it's created. I was like, all right, sick. It didn't actually fully create it. Now we're created. Now we're cooking. Okay, Larry, if you're still here. Yeah, it said address not found. Please, if you're still here, please resend that. Resend that. You too, EP details. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. My apologies. I thought that I set that up when I was doing my break, and it didn't actually set up correctly. So please send those. I will confirm right now that I've got them. There we go. Larry, just got your email. Heck yeah. Okay. I'm sending you an invite. Add friend. Not seeing your profile name. I don't want to, again, like for your privacy, I don't necessarily want to say it on stream. You know what? Let me go ahead. There. Do you know where to find your friend code on Steam? Send a Steam key to my email. Let me see if I can do that. What is a good... EP details. Let me make sure that I've got your email as well. Nope, I think you did send me your friend code. There we go. I believe I got yours. Yes, let me double check. Literally looking at it. My apologies. I saw Larry's other email. Not seeing yours, EPD. Yes, Mars, I do see yours. I've got yours in. Can confirm. Okay. I'm going to take that invite, that code that I just got from Larry directly. That's the one that I'm going to go ahead and take. Larry, can you confirm that you received that friend invite from me? Yo, what is going on? Ramen Ranger. Welcome back to the chat. We just did the giveaway. Larry came out the winner, but you do still have a second chance. If you want to send an email at HowToContactToasty@gmail.com. I'll put that in the chat one more time. We are going to be doing a second giveaway for those of you who were unable to make it when we were doing it. I thought that YouTube would save all the chat. It doesn't. Apparently it only saves up to a certain amount, so that is totally on me. And so to make up for it, I'm going to do a second giveaway for anybody who happens to catch the VOD or may have came in late. Okay. Just sent you a message. Make sure you're there. Okay, so I've got you added. I sent you a message just to confirm, Larry. Yours is a I guess you put the Steam code. It's the username that begins with a G. based off of a fun, popular anime character, perhaps? Because once you can confirm that, I'm going to go ahead and get this sent over to you right here, right now. Okay, looks like we've got a bit of a mix-up. I've got two different usernames, and I want to make sure that it's going to the right person. Well, hey, at EP Details, again, you are still entered in for a potential copy that I'm going to be giving out here in a little bit. So, not today, obviously, but in the coming days, I will have a second copy out, so... Okay. That's what I thought. I wouldn't say that, EP Details. You might win. All right, Larry, your copy's coming in here soon. I'm glad. Thank you so very much for confirming that for me. Yep, it happens. Larry was super pumped to even win. Just got that copy sent out. If you can confirm that you've got it, my guy, I would appreciate that. I'm seeing it in your game list. Cool. All right, well, we're going to go ahead and end stream here today, guys. Again, lots of fun playing. Congrats to Larry. At EP Details, we'll see, potentially. We'll see how generous we're feeling. But for now, I am going to go ahead and take a break. And I'm going to play some Outlast Trials on Twitch. If any of you guys want to join us on Twitch, that'd be fun. If not, I'm sure it's probably really tired for you guys, but I'm gonna give you 19 cents for a copy. I wish. I wish I had enough money to give copies out to every single one of you guys. I genuinely do. But alright then, fellas, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream now. Real fun playing with you guys. Keep it toasty out there. Peace. If I can get things set up. That was awkward. I haven't left yet. I'm leaving now. Keep it toasty out there. Peace.